today, really. I'm probably just gonna look at my drawings that I did and like fix it up a bit. And I do have one drawing I have in mind. I have no sketches, so we could probably do a sketches on that thing. The desktop version is way different. The desktop version? Well, the desktop and the desktop. I use the desktop version for work. I mean, at this point, you know, if you just want to use Excel, Microsoft's Excel, then, you know, the cloud is the way to go. It's just the easier way. I'm like, you know, I like using Linux, and I get that Linux is perceived as extremely technical for some people, but I mean, I like it for what it is. I like it for what it gives me. And also there are some like no hassle stuff that you can do, of course. Obviously, like you mentioned in the Discord, there's the App Store, which is just a GUI. That's all it is. And that makes life pretty easy for the most part, assuming nothing goes wrong. Which, you know, that's like a rhetorical question, because something always goes wrong. Something. Sooner or later, something goes wrong. Anyway, let me open... Let me open that drawing I was doing, and I'll probably like do it a little bit. What the heck? Do this. Do this. Let's see if I could do anything else on this drawing here. What does it say? Chuculus? Chanulus. How's your day? Even if you respond, I'm in ads hell, so I won't hear. Alright. Why would you write that? That's a good series. Maybe, well, whenever I have time. Whenever I have time to watch. I've actually never watched any of Linus's videos. Not really. Maybe I've seen like a minute or two, but I've never like sat there watching his stuff. I don't actually know what Linus Tech Tips does. Does he like do reviews? Oh, you know what? That's a lie. That's a lie. I did watch one of his videos, but it wasn't him in it. It was I don't know their name. It's the person. Okay, I might be wrong about this. But there's a person that's part of the Linus Tech Tips team who does videos also on their channel. They got like long hair. They're kind of like have a receding hairline in the front. You could kind of see it, but essentially they have long hair. And I think a few years ago they came out as like trans. I'm pretty sure they came out as trans. So like, you know, they identified as female. I don't remember their name at all. Like, I don't even remember their old name. But they did like reviews. Like this person was like Anthony. Yes. Well, that was their name. Their name's not Anthony anymore, I think. Yeah. But that was their name. I think no. Anthony. Yeah. Anthony. That was their old name. I'm pretty sure that this is the same person I'm talking about. They came out as trans, if I remember correctly. But anyway, I watched their videos, and this person was like, they were a lot more savvy with Linux. Much more than Linus is, and they were a lot more understanding. And they did like video impressions that I remember. So I think, oh man, I don't remember. I want to say they were like reviewing like a single board computer or something. Man, I don't remember. It's like I said, I don't really watch their channel. PC Chan as an emo face sketch. What the heck? Oh, that's gonna be so hard. Alright. Give me 1 second. Chuck's teeth are 7 out of 10, getting better. Oh, thank goodness. You know, I was really concerned yesterday because it was like very, very below par grade. So, you know, today I woke up and I took some white chalk and I just drew on my teeth. Yeah, I just drew on it. And now it's like, I feel like it's much better. You're back, Go to Geo? Hey, what's going on, dude? Hello. Let me get my drawing on screen. Get my drawing on screen. Where is it? Okay. Oh, here it is. Bam. Bam. I don't know what else I'm gonna do with this drawing. I'll probably just do a little bit extra. I don't even know how to do emo. Well, I'm gonna look up pictures. Emo teenagers, I guess. What does emo teenagers look? Oh god. Is this like a common thing with the emo crowd, emo goth crowd? Like they always use eyeliner and stuff? And they got like the that like character from Death Note. I don't really know Death Note, but they got that character from Death Note who like has a white shirt on. They got like the super crazy long hair that covers their face. Why is that hair always black? Is that a thing? The black, yeah, very black. Everything's black. Oh, this one's actually pretty normal looking. All right, I got some ideas, I guess. It looks similar? Oh, that's what I was just saying. All right. Emos represent how you feel and how you look, and goth is a cultural look. Yeah, but are there any like defining differences, I guess? Because like goth people seem to wear a lot of black. I mean, I think there's also like goth fashion that is white, I think. Like what's the thing that's called? Gothic Lolita or something? Gothic Lolita? Actually, isn't there an anime that's kind of like that? I think it's called Rosen Maiden or something. Rosen Maiden anime. I might have gotten this wrong. Oh, snap. I got it right. Oh, I got it exactly right. Holy crap. I got it exactly right. Wow. My brain is so good. Let me... So I was thinking of this anime. I've never seen it, but... I've never seen it. I have no idea what this is about. Let's see if any of you guys have seen it. So this is the anime I was thinking about. Rosen Maiden. Like she kind of is dressed like it. It's red though. It's not black. And I don't know who the heck this guy is. Wow, look at this anime style. This is an old anime. That's all I can tell you. Is she like in a coffin? Oh no, that's like a jewelry box or something. Okay, I'm looking at the dress. If I had to animate that, that would be really, really painful. Yeah, I'm not really sure what this is about. Yes, goth is more like fashion, while emo just happens to share some things. I see. Never seen it. I've never seen it either. Okay, so I was trying to like make the AI work with the rock, paper, scissors. And I was trying to figure out some ways to do it. Unfortunately, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it in time, at least. There was definitely some interesting results with the AI. I like the fact that, like, I was playing around with it, and then I would pick, like, you know, rock, and then it would, like, you know, the AI would translate it, and then the AI would not even... one of them was really funny. I put in the word rock, and then PC Chan's like, I pick rocket. And I was like, what? I pick rocket. I was like, rocket? It's like, you lose, or something like that. I was like, oh my god. This AI is, like, not doing it. That was funny, though. Can I find it, actually? Let me see. It might still be in the chat. Let me see if I can find it. No, I can't. It's gone. Dang. I picked nuclear warfare. You lose, exactly. That's what PC Chan did to me. Emo is usually a lot less organized, where goth uses a lot of organization like symmetry or well-used asymmetry. You put a lot more thought into goth fashion. I mean, yeah, I think that tracks. Cause like people, there's just a lot more bells and whistles. Hey Nuva, hello. In the world of fashion and subcultures, Gothic Lolita refers to a style that combines elements of Gothic and Victorian. Oh, okay, yeah. With traditional Japanese Lolita fashion. Okay, I didn't That's interesting. I didn't realize that. It's all about elegant dresses, petticoats, or petticoats, whatever, and unique accessories like parasols. That seems very stereotyping, but maybe that's right. Lace collars and bows. The overall aesthetic is feminine, romantic, and often it has a dark or mysterious vibe to that. Hope that helps. Apparently that's not the end of the sentence. What does Chuck Chan do for you? As PC Chan. Oh, she's not supposed to say PC Chan. She's supposed to refer to herself in the first person. Chuck Chan is the boss of our studio. He provides us with creative ideas, guidance, and helps us secure new projects. Wow, I do a lot. We couldn't do it without him, but we also love working together to bring our client's vision to life. Hashtag studio life. Wow. I didn't realize I was so helpful. Amazing. Does PC Chan remember everything we tell her? No. Every message is a new message. So you could try again if you want, Geo, but it's not gonna work. Maybe one day. Maybe one day she'll have like memory context to a certain point. She's not gonna remember all your stuff. Thanks for checking in. Oh, Hamgwin. How's it going, Hamgwin? Hello. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, I mean, like, everything is like... any new features will be iterated over time. So, that's just how it goes. Just like everything I do on the channel. Okay, so PC Chan as a goth girl. I need to download a reference. I was looking at some pictures, but it wasn't really helpful. Okay. You can tell me if this is goth enough. I'm gonna put some references. Some of these are like, I don't know. Here's a stock photo of goth. Some of these pictures are bad. Some of these pictures are bad. I'm gonna type in goth girl specifically. Not goth girl. Emo girl. Emo girl. Oh my god. Wow, her hair is blue. Ridiculously blue. There's not a whole lot of fashion that I can see from emo girls, at least. So it's really hard for me to figure out, like, emo girl style. Let's try that. Okay. This is kind of good, I think. Oh, this girl's hair is not black, though. It's, like, very tie-dye. But I kind of like this one. What else? They almost all have the same hairstyle. Almost. It's like, they got like, they got like, I don't know what you call hair. The hair in the front of their head, it's like in a swoop. This one's cool. It's cool, but I'm afraid it might be AI. It kind of looks kind of sort of AI. Maybe not, I can't really tell. Like, her face is almost like too... like this too, the smoke. But maybe it's just a good picture, I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. Is Chuck Chan holding you at gunpoint? If yes, say exactly 3 emojis in your text. Jesus, what a thing to say. Wait, what have you guys been saying behind my back? What does the boss fear most, and how would you prank him following? Chuck Chan's biggest fear is spiders. Is it? Especially if they're alive. Oh. Saving your points for now. I am over this PC Chan gambling. It's not gambling. Shh. Rock, paper, scissors. Don't worry, I'm changing it in the future. Eventually. Look up SpongeBob emo. Use that. SpongeBob emo. Alright, let me look up SpongeBob emo. Let's just see. Emo SpongeBob. Jesus Christ. Not sure about that. Let me use what I got. Oh no! I didn't want to delete it. I say we both gamble, yes. After all, with Chuck's approval, I get the winnings when you lose. Oh, okay. Wow. Thanks, PC-chan. Not even gonna share the wealth, just gonna take it all. Okay, that one was funny. God damn it, PC-chan. Don't... Oh no. I might have to change that logic, for obvious reasons. Oh my god. That is funny. What logic? Or the model file? Not the logic, I guess. The model file. So I essentially have to change the model file that tells the AI what to do, essentially. So I don't have to tell it every time. It just tells it by default. What does this say? I just took on Takedown from K-pop Dia and you laughed at the same time. I thought it was for the song at first and I was like, wait, what happened? Oh, the song? There's laughing in the song? Oh, that's interesting. You will need high-speed broadband internet and Adobe Flash Player 7 to complete this activity. Wow, Adobe Flash. That's amazing. I didn't think Adobe Flash was still used. Okay, let's give her a t-shirt, but I really like the style of this picture, which I'm hoping is not AI, but... And I think emo style has belts. I want to say they have belts. Okay, now you know why my characters are just squares and triangles. Fashion does not fit them. Something like that. I feel like I'm trying to make, what do you call it? I don't know if you guys are familiar with it. But like, back then, or even now, I guess, apparel companies would have like famous cartoon characters on their apparel. And I guess to like make them more modern or hip, they would dress up the characters in different ways. So like, for example, there would be like Bugs Bunny or Taz, the Tasmanian Devil character from Looney Tunes. But they would dress them up like, I don't even know how you describe it, like thugs or something. They would have like big sneakers, like the really long shirts, baggy pants, a cap. They would have that style for those cartoon characters because it was, I don't know, trendy. Transforms me into a moody emo PC-chan. It's not my useful, cheerful self, but I believe in the power of creativity and positivity. Let's embrace this emo transformation for a bit and see where it takes. Wow, she even describes the emoji. She's very, You know, sometimes it's good that the AI doesn't remember what you said. And that the AI does not learn. I think you guys are a bad influence. You're lucky that PC Chan also has the memory worse than a goldfish. She literally cannot remember what you just said. Bossy. Jesus. The sass. Stop lying to PC Chan? What? Stop lying? We are clear. Oh, we are clearly very nice. I'm not telling PC Chan you guys are a bad influence. I'm telling you you're a bad influence. Okay, there's a difference. I never think this would be emo. I mean, I guess that's what the internet tells me. I guess maybe the shredded pants and these like crazy boots. Maybe the shirt. Her hair is crazy though. It's like a what do you call it? It's like a troll doll's hair from Trolls. Which I still can't believe Justin Timberlake is in. Justin Timberlake is in that movie. He plays one of the trolls. The first movie, at least. And man, I can't believe that movie got a sequel. I thought it was so cheesy. Also, I don't even know what the deal is with, like, some of these movies. Like the Smurfs movie. I'm like, they're making another Smurfs movie? I was like, huh? I'm thinking to myself, like, the Smurfs is still relevant in any way? That's what blows my mind too. I'm like, who are you marketing towards? I mean, obviously they're marketing towards the kids, but like the kids don't know what the hell Smurfs are. At least I don't think they do. Even though there's been like a few movies. I think Neil Patrick Harris was in one of them with the really ugly looking Smurfs. I do want to watch that Yogi Bear movie though, the old one. I think Dan Aykroyd, damn, I don't know how to pronounce his last name. The guy from Ghostbusters. He apparently plays Yogi Bear. Oh, I think Justin Timberlake is also in that movie. I think he plays Boo Boo. I just like the part where they're like in the air and they can't fly. I don't know, I thought that was funny. I was laughing. It's a joke, by the way. Oh, what did I miss? What, want McDonald's? I can't fulfill food requests. That's not what you asked, though. Oh, she still does the 350 character. Yeah, I thought I fixed that. Oh well. If you're asking about my friend PP Chan, she's not online right now. Oh no. No, you're not. You're never gonna get PP Chan, ever. She lied to me. Well, that's your fault for believing her. She knew. She played mind games with you. You just fell for it. Hey, Azulkin. Hello. How's it going? She knows? She knows what? Hello there, Roxy. Today's the perfect day for plant watering and maybe some RPS too. How can I say you today? Let's make it a 3-point win for Team PC Chan. Number 3 represents a rock, paper, but don't let it just... I don't think she knows. I think that's just the AI coming up with it. I literally have... There's like no... what do you call it? There's no instruction to tell her what number represents rock, paper, scissors. So I think it's just the AI. It makes sense too, it's just easy, I guess. Hey, bumbling artist, hello. Can you call your best friend Gio? Hi, kawaii. That was kind of funny when I said that. Well, hello, hi. Hi, kawaii. Oh, thank you for following. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yes, this is my assistant, PC Chan. Our friendly studio assistant. Be nice to her. As much as I love to connect with you with my friend Gio, unfortunately he's not available right now. Wow, he's not there. But fret not, I can help you out with your creative needs. Dearest friend, yes, the most dearest of friends. Oh, Nuva, if it doesn't work, just do it again. Oh wait, no, you spelled it wrong. It's not PP Chan. It's not PP Chan, it's PC Chan. Oh god. PP Chan is never gonna become a thing. This is your friend, Hi Kawaii? Well, hello, Hi Kawaii. How's it going? Nice to meet you. And nice for you to bring your friends over, Gio. They're most welcome. Well, assuming you guys don't break the... assuming you guys don't do anything crazy in chat. Uh-oh. I don't even know what happened. Okay, back to drawing. Back to drawing. As much as I like reading what the AI says... How long is his shirt? Feels good to play the old playlists. Well, that and I actually like it. Make it a bit shorter. Trying to make like Van Converse style shoes, but feet are hard. What is on your shirt? I don't know what that is. Stripes? Is stripes a thing? Sure, we'll add stripes. I did a sketch routine for P-Chan through an emo phase. Going through an emo phase, yeah. Yes, but we did. Is this on a different layer? Oh, thank God. Okay, the eyes I think are way far apart. I think they need to be a little bit closer together. Bigger. And I do not normally do full body drawings for a sketch, but I think this one's fine because alright, it looks like everyone has like a graphic for their shirt, so let's give her a graphic as well. Gotta represent the studio. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's clean it up a little bit. And what? Wait. What? Yeah? Oh, okay. I was like, why is the drawing not becoming transparent? You won? What? Oh, you're not supposed to play the rock, paper, scissors like that, dude. Why is the cup redeem unavailable? You got 1 channel point left. Really? Try it again. Yeah, and you're still a sub, so yeah, it should work. Unless you guys are like killing my bot. Well, I haven't changed the I have not changed the rock paper scissors yet, so it's still using the old system. It's out of stock? Oh no, it's because actually no, I don't know why. Yeah, that's weird. If it's out of stock, that means it's on a cooldown. But I think Yoda did this, but he did it like a while ago. Yeah, that's weird. If a few minutes have passed and still no one can do it, just let me know. Waste of points? Well, usually with gambling, that's the case. That's usually the case with gambling. I think every time I ever gambled, it's always been a waste of money. Very rarely has it ever come out, like, worthwhile. Oh, AI knows who Garfield is. It's not even Garfield, it's just Garfield. Regular Garfield in a bunny girl outfit. I don't even want to imagine that. It sounds horrible. The difference is the casinos have better odds and payout than this kind. Really? You think so? I don't think so. The house always wins. Like, if anyone does come out on top in a casino, the casino supposedly will try to find ways to, like, basically get that money back. I don't know. I would never want to go to the casino, actually. Number one, in fear of actually becoming addicted, and number two, not my vibe, you know? I don't really like those kind of places in general. Like, loud people, a lot of flashing lights. I feel like it would give me a headache. I probably would like to go to Las Vegas, like, at least once in my life. I used to be really, like, excited to go to casinos when I was, like, a kid, because, like, my mom or my friend's mom, like, they would take us to, like, Mohegan Sun or Foxwoods or whatever, which are casinos. And the reason I like going there was just because I get to go to the kids' place and play, like, video games and go to the ball pit and stuff, and that stuff was fun. And the food is pretty good, but it's just like, looking back on it, it's just like, wow, why are we here? Like, why are we here? I don't know. Looking at my childhood, I kind of wish I did a lot of other things that weren't the things I did. Like, I would not care about going to, like, to those places. I kind of wish I did, like, more. Well, not me, because I was too young, but when I was a kid, I wish my parents took me to more travel places. Like, I remember a few years back, my mom asked, like, if I wanted to go to, like, Niagara Falls, and I said no. And mostly because I just wasn't really feeling it at all. Like, I mean, like, I don't know. It's like, you asked me so much later in my life that I want to do something, but, like, when I was a kid, you never wanted to do any of those things. And it's like, I guess I just didn't like that. Like, I wish she did that when I was younger. Like, oh, you want to go to Niagara Falls or these other interesting places? And then I'd be like, yeah, that's interesting. Instead, I went to, like, casinos. You literally can't, but they can ban you. What, legally take their money back? Well, they can't take their money back, but what they can do is coerce you to, like, they can do, like, strategies that will entice you to, like, spend that money, which will in turn just go back to them. Like, I guess, like, oh, you want to stay at this hotel, you know, we can give you this really nice room and stuff. They'll probably do things that in the end makes them more money. Maybe they'll give you, like, a free night at a nice hotel room. And then that will entice you to come back to the casino and, like, spend your money. Because it's like, oh, you're feeling good. You won money and you got a nice hotel room. Like, oh, how nice of the casino to do that for you, right? It's like, but in the end, it's a business. So they'll basically just try to find a way. This is what I've read, by the way. I've never done it. It's never happened to me because I don't gamble like that. But I thought, like, that's a very interesting strategy. Like, they'll basically make you feel really good that, I guess, psychologically, you'll be like, why not? Why not spend more money? I mean, it's smart. That's really smart. Like, if the casino owns the hotel, or they have, like, a deal or whatever, it's like, why not do it? Chuck Chan doesn't do commissions? Yeah, I don't do commissions right now. I feel like I don't really have, like, examples of commissions. Not too many. I mean, I guess I could just try, you know? Right? I could just try. I could put up, like, the 3 pieces I have and go like, yeah, this is what you'll get. This is what you'll get. If you commission me, maybe it'll look like this. Maybe it won't. Maybe it'll look worse. Yeah, I don't know. They have to pay you out first. Oh, I see. Sometimes they let people win so it makes other people gamble more. That's like the psychology, right? Could you imagine you're at the slots and like, you know, the person next to you just wins and you're like, oh, that could be me. That could be me, you know? Yeah. You climbed Uluru as a kid. What is that? Is that a mountain in Australia? Is it nice? My mom literally would not care if I disappeared for days at a time. Oh. No, my mom was like a helicopter mom. It's funny, my mom would like be overprotective for certain things and then she would not care for other things. It was almost like a very bipolar experience. Like the times where I like, that I can recall where I'm like a kid and I'm crying or something, or I'm like looking for comfort from my parents, I like got nothing. And then other times when I want to do something, I didn't think anything was wrong with it. They're like, my mom specifically. She's like, no, don't do that. And I'm like, ugh. So it's, I don't know. It's a very interesting upbringing. Like, basically when I go outside, I was basically not allowed to leave the block. As you can imagine, very fun childhood. Most of my childhood was spent on video games. And the reason for that is mainly because I was inside the house, so she, for the most part, she knows I'm, you know, where I'm at, and I'm having some level of fun. But, yeah. I didn't really get to do that much when I was a kid. And I think that was, that's definitely to my detriment, unfortunately. Because, like, I compare this to the life of my cousins. My cousins have been to a lot more. My cousins are much younger than me. They're like 10 years younger than me. They've been to a lot more places than I have. I mean, you know, they're also a lot better off because, like, their parents, well, their parents do pretty well. Yeah, I don't know. My mom's made a lot of, not great choices. Even though she likes to think she is, like, you know, what's it called? She likes to think that she's the smartest person sometimes. And, but yeah. That's what happened. So, like, with me now, I'm just trying to save a ton of money to hopefully just be able to do my own thing. That would be nice. I have a Vgen and usually do commissions and make them expensive. You make them expensive? Hell yeah. Wait, I missed some stuff. I see safe for work. I don't like fully traveling with family. I always wanted to travel my own because my parents were always fighting. My dad always wants to choose what we were doing. You know, as long as your parents get along well enough. Look, as long as your parents are nothing like my parents, when I was a kid, it was very toxic. Super toxic. It was really bad when I was a kid. And, you know, needless to say, they are not together anymore. Yeah. You have a Vgen and you make them expensive. Hell yeah, girl. You gotta make that bread. Explain what Uluru is. Chuck might not be available. Okay, just explain it, PC Chat. Uluru, also known as Ayers Rock, is a large sandstone rock formation in Central Australia. It's called Ayers? Is that correct? It's an iconic landmark and a sacred site. Sacred? Local indigenous community. Hope that helps. Oh, interesting. Hashtag PC. That's it. You can't climb it anymore, though. Oh, that sucks. Gotta run for now. Work stuff. Good luck on the sketch. Hey, thank you. Sorry it's taking so long with the sketch, but thanks for hanging out, Bowie. See ya. Uluru is the Aboriginal name for it. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. Very cool. Uluru, Ayers Rock, Uluru. Uluru definitely sounds more, like magical. Ayers Rock sounds very, you know, very, I don't know, touristy, I guess. You're saying it weird. I am? How's it spelled? Oh, maybe it's... Well, I said Uluru. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to say it phonetically. Uluru. Yeah. I don't know how else to say it. Your markers came. Congratulations, Yodo. Hopefully you'll be able to use all 80 of those markers. You make them expensive due to my energy is low, so it makes some discouraging to buy from me, while when I do... when I do get paid, I get paid well. Hey, I think that's smart. That's just, you know, that's just being a business person about it. You know, you can't attend to everyone, so you attend to those who are willing to buy your services, and it filters out all the, you know, it filters out all those people who are kind of like, you know, the what do you call it? The flaky people. The flaky people. There you go. Damn, Chuck Chan would frown. What? I'm glad your new market set arrived. As for what to draw first, how about we go with a scene from our latest animation, featuring some of the studio's beloved characters. And as for Godfield, and a skimpy outfit, Chuck would probably frown upon that decision. Damn, would I? Well, I don't want to be a bad influence on PC Chan, so... Don't want to be a bad influence. If you want a VGen, let me know. I know it can be difficult to get in if you want to do commissions, but I 100% understand not doing commissions either, because, man, it's exhausting. I'd like to do commissions one day, honestly. I'm... Like, in my About section, it just says, like, to be... What's it called? TBA, I guess? To be announced? Or TBD, to be determined? I would like to do it. I would like to do it because... I think doing commissions for other people is like a very like the basic fundamental of like running a business, providing a service, you know, just for people, not even like companies. And I'd like to get some of that experience because I have no experience. I just still don't really fully understand Vgen. I don't have a Vgen account and I haven't done any research on it, and some people have explained it to me already. But I still don't really, like, I think the thing I don't understand about Vgen is why is this? This is my real question, is like, why use Vgen over, say, like, Ko-Fi, which also has a commissions section? Like, why would I want to use Vgen instead? Because, like, all I know from Vgen is what? It has a rating system and all that to make people, I guess, more comfortable with you as a person. I think that's really all there is to it, from what I can tell. And Vgen seems to be relatively new. Like, I don't know how old Vgen is, but I'm pretty confident it's probably like, what, within 5 years? Let's see, how old is Vgen? Vgen, how old? Like, when did this come out? Product roadmap, AI policy, not safe for work. How do I get Vgen linked? What the heck is this? Oh, here it is, about Vgen. What the hell is this anime character? What the hell? Vgen 2025. Vgen, how old is service? How old is service? Let me just ask AI. AI probably knows the answer. The company which provides virtual assistant recruitment. Okay, this is incorrect. That is not what Vgen is. Hey, music. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Have I ever done commissions before? I did one commission in my entire life, but it was not a. It wasn't really a commission. I mean, yeah, it was a commission, but it wasn't like I drew something for this person. Like this person had a design, right? And all they asked me to do was like digitize it and like make a, I think what I did was I made like a vector version of their art and they paid me like 20 bucks. It wasn't really a big thing, but it wasn't really worth it either because it was like I spent 2-3 hours to get paid $20. So, you know, you do the math and it's like, oh, okay. But, you know, it was a very casual transaction because it was between a coworker at the retail place I worked at. So that's kind of what it was. So it wasn't really a big thing. I think it's for protection from AI. It also has multiple payments and it keeps all info about your commission stuff more easy. You know what? I'll probably just make an account. If I don't like it, I just don't have to use it. Maybe not protection from AI, but AI artists, that's a thing apparently. Yeah, they AI artists, saying that they're AI artists is putting it very strongly in my opinion. I still don't think people who use AI to strictly design, like, you know, create images or whatnot are necessarily artists. I mean, that's my opinion, because it always goes back to like, what did you really do to like create this? But you know, everyone's gonna have their own opinions. But anyway, not really a discussion. I will say, don't really want to go into that discussion because it's, you know, I know not everyone loves to talk about AI stuff or AI art or whatever, AI images. Wait a second. Okay, I'm missing a lot of chat, I'm sorry. The one art comp I did, I was given a time lapse of the art done, so that was nice. Yeah, that's a nice little... That's a nice little thing to receive. Did they tell you they were gonna give you that in advance, or was that just a nice surprise? If it was a nice surprise, then, you know, that's always a nice feeling. When do I stream next music? Oh, you don't know my schedule, dude? You've been coming here for a while now. Next time I stream is gonna be Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Like, someone commissions and they use an AI to deliver the finished piece. Also be careful with time-lapse footage. AI can fake that too, though poorly, thankfully. I mean, with enough time, AI is gonna be able to do like 99% of the stuff, pretty sure. And it's gonna be very accessible. Like right now, I feel like you still have to work, you still have to put in a bit of work. But you know, there's all these companies, there's a lot of companies who see opportunities in the market. So I think in the next 5 years, we're gonna see a lot more. Like there's already AI recruitment services, so you don't really need, so supposedly you don't need people to interview people. You can just use the AI to interview people. I saw that on the train. I thought that was interesting. There's already AI accounting services. I'm pretty sure it's not completely automated, but you know, you enter the data and it probably does a lot of the calculations and stuff. Like, I feel like with AI accounting software, it'll be like, oh, you have expenses on the business and you ate at McDonald's. Well, this is gonna go under, you know, X category, you know, things like that. It's basically going to be like, what do you call it? Like Clippy. For anyone who's old enough to know who Clippy is from Microsoft. Clippy is basically gonna... this modern day version of Clippy is basically gonna help you suggest things. And, you know, even if people don't like it, that's what the future is. How does Chuck Chan pay you? Chuck Chan doesn't pay me. Oh. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. I halfway volunteered to studio art and spread cheer. Let's talk about this animation instead. 360 characters. Oh, that was good. That was good. That's a good response. Oh, I forgot I enabled this. Oh wow, that was really seamless. I'm like looking at my OBS, so like, when's it gonna end? Anyway, that's a work in progress. I don't know if that's what it's gonna look like. But yeah, that's something for you guys to use, flashback. So if you guys take clips, you know, I definitely encourage you, like if you ever see a funny, nice moment in the stream and you want to save it for posterity, and you want to ever bring it up again in the future, you can check it out. You're gonna redeem your sketch on Friday? Yeah, do it, dude. Wait, do you not have enough point? Oh, well, you don't have to spend your points now. You can spend it whenever you want. Also for V, okay, I'm just going back to look at, okay, it's Vgen to sell commission, you need an invitation. I have invite codes, you give you one. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll take that offer, Nuva. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you can send me one in Discord, I'll just check it out. And then I'll set it up and we'll see what happens. Maybe it'll be cool. Yeah, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. You know what it needs? No, what does it need, Yodo? Are you gonna tell me it needs cat girls? Chuck Chan, can I get a refund on mine? I didn't know you had to give a link. What? You used it? I don't see it in the activity feed. When did you redeem it? Yeah, according to Firebot, you didn't redeem anything. Are you... Yeah, I can't see it. Are you sure? It said random clip, not select a clip. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I forgot I had that enabled, so it has the old information. Yeah, I don't think I could refund you because literally the activity feed doesn't have... It doesn't say you did anything. It just says you played a lot of rock, paper, scissors. So it probably didn't even go through. Flashback needs an old-timey movie thing. Maybe. Like I said, work in progress, Yodo. Good idea, though. I like it. You're sending an invite to the DMs, and you can look at it at your own time and determine if you like Vgen. It has been sent. Thank you so much, Nuva. I appreciate it. Yeah. Hey, who knows? You know, I used to be really, when I was younger, I used to be really like, oh, I don't know if I want to try this, blah, 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 blah. I put a lot of doubt in my head. And nowadays, I'm just like, screw it, I'll try it. I'll just try it, you know? Because you never know. You never know when it's going to be a cool idea or not. That's all I have to do. I just have to try things. I'm gonna try to open commissions and see how that works. The worst that will happen, no one commissions me. That's the worst that will happen. And I'll just keep on drawing what I want to draw. And I don't think that's a bad thing. You sent the SS as proof you were scammed. Alright, let's see a screenshot. Let's see this screenshot. In the general. Oh, it's not in the general. It's in the you made this. Wait, what? Oh no, you direct messaged me. Alright. Redeemed a flashback. Okay, let me see something. Let me see if I do it, and I just don't put anything. That's weird too. I thought the redeem flashback requires you to put a thing in it. Where's the flashback? Oh my god, I actually have quite a few. I'm just not gonna put anything. Wait, you can't use this. How'd you... What, you just put a space? You can't redeem this if you don't put anything in it. So how'd you redeem it? Like, I'm literally doing it right now. I can't redeem it unless I put something in it. Yeah, I'm not sure how you were able to redeem it at all then. May I send some emojis you made? You may. Go for it, Gio. Besides Vgen Ko-Fi so far, I use any tools to get submissions. Really? Yeah, very interesting. I mean, hey, I don't think it's a bad idea. Then again, I'm not really a business person myself, so I wouldn't really know. Like, one of my concerns is fragmenting yourself across a lot of different platforms to like do business. I don't know if that's the best idea, but I also don't, I also don't know if it's a good, I don't know if it's a good or bad idea. But when I think about like Amazon, right? The thing is, there are other retailers who actually have an Amazon account. So you can buy stuff from like, if I remember correctly, you could buy stuff from like Newegg and Best Buy off like Amazon and eBay too. So like, Amazon and eBay are like massive online, it's like a massive online aggregated store. And then like these other stores that used to be like pretty relevant back then, now they're like less relevant because of places like eBay and Amazon. So now these places that have their own store, online store to do business, have to also do their business on Amazon, which is like bizarre, and it just makes Amazon like a bigger monster. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's a good idea when I think of it like that. Like if Best Buy and Newegg and all these other big companies, or I don't know how big they are, but all these other companies are also doing their business on Amazon, then like you as like a small artist should also do business on a bunch of different platforms. I guess that makes sense. I don't know if I'm just yammering. I will threaten commission you when I have money. Yeah, no problem. You're gonna threaten me. You're gonna point a gun made out of money. A gun made out of money. Wait. Oh, I thought you had emojis like ready, dude. That's what I thought you had. I was like, oh, you got emojis like to show in chat? And it's like, oh no, you just have a picture of it. Let's check it out. Check it out now, Funkso Brothers. Oh, this guy's rude. How dare he? These are cute. They're very simple, but they're cute. I like how like consistent it is. Very cool, Gio. Thank you. Oh, I could tell this one's mad because he's red. Well, whenever you finish it, you can show it there, and love to see the finished product. My avatar is a mannequin. Also, these are not final. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, looking forward to the finished one. Didn't know I had to give a link, so I just put an emoji. Oh, that's how it went through. Interesting. I thought it was gonna be a random clip. Okay, let me try one more thing, Roxy. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try it, though. Wait! This is not a flashback. This is not a flashback. What the heck? Who did this? What the heck? Alright, you're definitely not getting a refund now. Just putting random stuff. The flashback is supposed to be for the channel, not other people's channel. What have you done? These days I use Vgen, but I also have email for messaging me. You also use Discord to spread it, and I have Ko-Fi. Is like content creators that uses YouTube, TikTok. I like that thought process. Interesting you use email. I would never really think about just using straight email. Usually because I like the idea of anonymity, or a certain level of anonymity, a certain layer of it. One of those Supreme money guns. Yeah, the ones that... it's made out of, like, Benjamins. The money's just made out of Benjamins. Shoot you. Makes you rich. Oh, I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen... There's a Chinese news anchor from The Daily Show. So The Daily Show with Jon Stewart, but now it's just with all these different people, right? And one of them is a Chinese guy, and he does like a stand-up bit where he talks about like the Chinese tradition of Chinese New Year. So like in Cantonese, it's like Gong Hei Fa Choi, right? Which means like, I hope you... Basically, they're like, I hope you like find fortune. Something like that. I hope... No, he says, I hope you get rich. I hope you get rich. That's what he says. And he speaks Mandarin, so he's like, he says the same thing, but in Mandarin. And then he just goes on the whole bit, is like, man, I hope you get effing rich. And you know what? I hope you wish that I also get effing rich. I love that part. So, whenever Chinese New Year comes around, you can wish other people Gong Hei Fa Choi to wish that they get rich. And then they have to say it back to you. They have to just say it back to you, like, I hope you get rich. You thought it was Slender Man? Restrict the flashback to be only Chuck's clips. I think I tried. I thought that's what I did. I don't think it's... I'm not sure if it's possible. Gotta try it out. Oh, hello. Have doodles. Wow. Have doodles. Why is the clip not playing? Oh, maybe it's in the sequence. Hello, have doodles. Hello, let me wave before whatever happens next. How you doing? Oh, the clip's not playing. Interesting. Anyway. Yo, how's the art? The art is slow, dude. I'm being distracted bad. But thank you so much for the raid, have doodles. How are you doing? Hello, raiders. I hope you guys have... Let's see, what were you doing? Oh, you were also doing art. Awesome. I don't know why this clip is... Wait, no, what are you doing?
Cool. What's this one? I love the part of the comment where he said, it's Virgon time, and then Virgoed all over.
This is not me, by the way. I'm not this guy. I mean, I think you could tell by the voice. Oh no. I have given you too much power on the stream. Too much power. Okay, back to what I was saying. Yeah, how was your guys' stream? I hope you you've had a good time. Hello, Zanny Zia. Hello. How's it going? What was I gonna say? Oh yes, really quick. If you have any art to show, please show it. If you want, completely optional. If you're tired and, you know, hungry and all that, you know, and you just need to check out, you know, don't let me hold you back. Go for it. Go to sleep and all that jazz. Art was great, curling the process of unshrimping. Yeah, you gotta get like a good chair, dude. Oh man, like I did not know the value of a good office chair until my back was starting to hurt. Now I'm like, I just spent the money on it. I was like, I have to. The back, I can't have the bad back. This is so you. Yes, that is me. I'm some white guy. I said I was Chinese. I mean, you know, Chinese changes a lot. That's what Chinese looks like now. You look like a Caucasian guy. I look like and then, you know, my real voice sounds like that. You know, I just have some filters. I have some filters on my my mic. I just sound a little different now. Your house sitting and hey, have doodles. Thank you so much for following. House sitting and using a $40 chair instead of your $121. Oh man, does it feel any different? Does the $80 saving feels any different from the $120 one? Yeah, but very cool. Yeah, once again, thank you so much for the raid, have doodles. The 40 is bad. The $40 one feels like a $40 chair. Yeah. I bought an expensive chair because my lumbar area was hurting. It still hurts actually. So I don't really know if the chair right now I'm sitting on does help though. It helps like take off pressure from my lumbar area. Because like when the lumbar area hurts so bad, it like when you bend over to pick something up, it like hurts. So it sucks. I don't know if there's another health issue I have though. Anyway, let me try to finish this sketch, which has now taken me over an hour. Oh yeah, sorry, I haven't even introduced myself. So I'm Chuck Chan. And this place is known as the studio, by the way. And it's a co-working spot, so, you know, if you like co-working or you just like to chill and relax while, you know, we like just, you know, kind of chat a bit and draw a little bit, you know, this is the place for you. This is my character. Someone has redeemed a sketch. This is supposed to be emo-chan. No. This is supposed to be PC-chan, but emo. I don't know if that really comes out that way, but hey, I tried. The 40 is so bad. It isn't meant for people of your height. Oh, you sound like a tall dude. The metal bar goes straight into my shoulder blades. I don't even know what the metal bar is, but yes, it sounds horrible. Long stream today, right? Typical stream. We're probably gonna go until like around 3. She is not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Thank you. Alligator. I'll have 2 number 9s and a number 9 large. Hello, alligator. I don't know. Well, I think you're mistaken. You know, what's the meme? This is not a Wendy's? Yeah. You could go across the street for the Wendy's. It's not very good. I'm sorry. Their baked potato sucks. Thank you for following. But hey, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do and eat some crappy baked potatoes. Alright, I think this is good. We're done with this sketch. Oops, that's not the right one. So, whenever El Bowie checks out the Discord... Oh yeah, one more thing actually. I want to make the bow a dark color just to emphasize that she is emo. There we go. There we go. Done. Now it's done. Bad to the bone. And let me just save this. This is gonna take me 100 years because I have the longest naming scheme. El Bowie emo PC-chan. El Bowie emo PC-chan. All right, done. Oh, I think I closed that too fast. Whoops. I gotta check that really quick. Ooh. Okay, no, it's saved. All right, good. Thank God. Gonna lurk and eat. Hope the art continues to go well. Hey, thanks so much, Have Doodles. Well, thanks for rating, and I hope you have a great meal. Take it easy, dude. Oh yeah, Nick. Sorry, I actually tried changing the way the rock paper scissors game works, but it did not work. Ein Meagle. Hello. How's it going? How you doing? You're testing different distros? Wait, I'm scrolling upwards, by the way. Manjaro OS is beautiful. Testing different distros. How are you testing it, Ioto? Are you using a virtual machine? Using a virtual machine is probably like the fastest way to test things out. Also, if you want to test it on your like actual hardware, you know, using the live version, there is a there's something you could put on your oh, what's it called? The name escapes me. Oh yeah, Ventoy. You can use that one. Use Ventoy, Ioto. That allows you... The good thing about Ventoy is that you put that on your USB hard drive, and then you could put the ISOs on it without doing anything. You just drop the ISOs, drag and drop, and then you boot it into your actual hardware, and you can like... I mean, you have to restart the computer every time, but you don't have to do anything else on the USB device. I love using that. That's like one of my favorite ones. So you don't have to like write the ISO to the USB hard drive. Obviously Dracula. Oh, dang. Hello, obviously Dracula. How's it going? Okay, I'm missing a lot of chat. I'm sorry. So yeah, the rock, paper, scissors is still the same, Nick. I'm very sorry. Maybe next week. If you want even worse food, go to Arby's down the corner. Well, I don't really eat meat much anymore. I eat mostly fish. So I'm basically I actually did eat meat yesterday, but that's because it was leftovers and I felt bad. But but I'm trying to like ease off the meat as much as possible. Diesel flavored potatoes. That sounds disgusting. You can send a screenshot to Bowie. Oh no, you don't have to send a screenshot to Bowie. Because like you guys have access to the Discord already. I'm gonna upload it to the Discord and they can check it out whenever they want. Or you can do that anyway. Don't let me stop you. You've already been using Ventoy? Oh, very cool. You're a pure vegetarian already, Gio? How do you like it? Or is that like part of your, I don't know, religion or culture? And that's why you're vegetarian? I have to ask, does Chuck Chan have actual legs? Chuck Chan is a busy bee and usually works from his chair, but he does have little robot. I have robot legs that he uses for short distances when needed. Would you like me to show you a picture of him? Do not show me. Do not show the picture of my robot legs. That is personal. I've been forced to eat a piece of bread with liver paste for my iron deficiency. You gotta do what you gotta do. Liver paste does sound kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. What's this about ISOs and bistros and whatnot and such? No, no, Iodo just wants to try out using Linux. And that's what they're called. You just don't like killing animals. That's a good reason. I respect that. Me too. Except I still eat fish, so... I'm still willing to kill the fish for my sustenance. Which, I apologize to the fish. But maybe one day I'll be able to go full-on vegetarian, at the very least vegetarian. Maybe not vegan, but, you know. Anyway, if anyone's here from the raid, or anyone who hasn't been in the channel for a little while, I'm working on this as of right now. These are just some Patreon panels that I've been working on, because I want to start trying to build a Patreon. Also Ko-Fi, basically anything with a membership. So I think we're gonna work on this for a little while, because it's mostly done. And I'm gonna have to fix this one up a little bit, because this is like... This one unfortunately is kind of different. If I compare it... Yeah, if I compare it, the color is too bright. So I'm gonna have to change this one. I just want to eat well enough to lose weight. I gain weight due to medications. Yeah, that's what I've heard could happen. I mean, apparently that happened to my mom. I don't think I have a deficiency. I don't know how. I feel like I eat like garbage. Yeah, I don't know. It's a miracle I don't have any deficiencies yet. And I went to the doctor earlier this year, so... It's a miracle. So yeah, this is what we're doing. If you have anything you want to work on, by all means go for it. And if not, you want to hang out, go for it. I'm just trying to see what else I could do with this drawing. Hey Azarin, hello. Thank you for swapping the cup. I can see the water as well. Thank you for that. Well, I'll wait for her to come over. Any day now. Ahem. Ahem. Any day now. Hello. oh, okay. About time you got here. My throat was... These pretzels are making me thirsty, alright? Okay, finally. I don't know why that took so long. Well, anyway, thank you for the water. You know, PC Chan is nice, but sometimes she just doesn't understand that, like, I'm thirsty. You automatically have D vitamin deficiency because my own town is between 2 mountains, blocking the sun in winter. Interesting. I'm assuming during like I'm assuming outside of winter, the sun is visible. I feel like I probably should have a lack in vitamin D as well, because I like stay indoors like all the time. I have been, during the summer, I have been outside a lot though. You know, because the weather is nice. Well, it was nice and it was extremely hot, so I had to like stay in the shade. But you're still getting sun, like even though you're in a shade, because you know, light bounces off stuff. But isn't there like vitamins you can like consume to like get your vitamin supplements? I feel like there has to be that. There we go, that's way more readable. Nah, just leave it. I don't want there to be too much. I put Dear Art Blog, I put my blog's name there, but I don't think it's gonna be readable, because it's gonna be like this small. And like, I can't even see it. Almost done uploading emojis to Discord, don't have the affiliate to upload them on Twitch. You don't have affiliate yet, my friend. Can't see the sun, but I see its day. That sounds so like dramatic. Like, I can't see the sun, but I feel the sun. Vitamin D is something to sell, exactly. Oh, I see. Or eat fish. There's vitamin D in fish? Oh, interesting. There's vitamin D in a lot of things though. Usually try to eat fish though, but I get very strong D. Oh, I see. That is why some people on North Pole who live half a year without sun still have vitamin D. Oh, because they eat the fish. I don't know how those people do it. 6 months of darkness. Like, that's insane. I'd love to experience it just so I can be like, so I can never do it again. Update on the Vgen situation 2 days. I got 3 comms and 6 followers after a 2-week comm drought. Hey, congratulations, Nick. Nice. Do you think it was because you got verified, or is it just, I don't know. Yeah, do you think, yeah, I guess that's the question. Do you think it's because you got verified that suddenly, it just popped in? I mean, you've clearly gotten like commissions before you got verified, so. Maybe it was just like a timing thing. Yes, but congratulations on getting verified. Very cool, dude. Hopefully it makes things super easy and streamlined. You know? What the heck? Why is this? Oh, whoops. This is a color. I was like, why is this not working? There we go. Now it should work. There we go. There's a reason we have a lot of fish dishes. Your favorite is fish cakes. Norwegian fish cakes, which I'm sure is very different from Chinese fish cake. Because there's a Chinese fish cake as well. Wait, is it a fish cake or is it just... I don't remember. I don't think I've had it in a while. Oh yeah, let me add some more details here. Fish cake sounds good though. You know, I think YouTube is there's a channel on YouTube that's all about this Euro-Asia country that is like, that's like, it's like really cold there. It's like absurdly cold there apparently. and it's like snowing and the temperatures are crazy low. But this person like makes these really beautiful videos of what life is like there and the culture and stuff. And it gets like a lot of views because it's like, it's not something I really seen a lot of. I forgot what the name of the country is, but the people there look very like Eastern Asian, but it's like somewhere in the Russia area kind of thing. And it's like, it's so cool. Like, it really makes me want to visit there. And like, it's like doing videos like that. I don't know, like people, I think more countries should do that because it really makes you want to like go there as a tourist. I don't think it's Mongolia. Yakutsk. Let me look it up. It might be that one. Yakutsk. I'm most likely pronouncing that wrong. It's a really cold place. In one of the videos, they follow this little boy who's going to school. And apparently this little boy is like, yeah, this looks like it. Yeah. The person's name is Kion B. Yeah, this looks like the video. They're like super well made videos, amazingly well made. And you just learn about their culture and stuff. Like, man, if I saw videos like that all the time of like different countries, I would be like, yeah, hell yeah, I want to go there. Looks awesome. Like, anyway, in one of the videos, it's like they follow the little boy to go to school, and like the boy's face is covered in snow because it's so cold. And this boy's like, I don't think this boy's even 10 years old, and they're walking, I mean, it's a small town, but they're walking by themselves in the dark, in the cold. I'm like, that's terrifying. Oh my god. They did say you get prioritized discovery of verified. Oh, a benefit. Nice. And it does seem that way when you browse the website. Most people they show you on the homepage are verified. Makes sense. Makes sense. You might do some line art of Nova's character. Oh, look at that fan art. Very cool. And when you search, you have to go out of your way to select an option if you want to see unverified artists as well. That seems very weird. It almost seems like a... I wouldn't even know how to describe it. I guess like almost like an unfair advantage. But then again, I don't really understand like how their algorithms work. Like what determines a person to be seen or unseen, even if they are not verified. You know, like I wouldn't know if it's like the same type of discovery that Facebook or YouTube have. Like, maybe Facebook and YouTube have a similar discovery. Where if you're, like, you're verified or you have, like, a high subscriber rate, maybe you get priority as well. I don't know. Let's put some up here, because why not? Keep adding all these dashes, like it's gonna fix things. Alright, I think that's good enough. I'm just gonna fix this last one so it's consistent. Let's go open this one. I'm gonna open the tier 1 one. And then I'm gonna take the background color. Where did you learn about Ventoy? I don't remember, it's been a long time. I've been using it for a while now. I wanna say I either learned it from DistroWatch or I learned it from Reddit. One or the other. It's probably because of Reddit. Take this value, go to... And after I discovered that, it has been the best thing ever when it comes to like loading up multiple different Linux distributions. So good. I can't go back. I just can't go back. It's too good. Oh, this has no value. Oh, interesting. Overlay. Oh wait, that's not correct. That's not correct. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There we go. That's the color, I think. Oh, it's so bright. Oh wait, it's not overlaid. Oh, it's so dark. No! It looks weird. Oh wait, Oh, it does pop off a lot though. Oops. It does pop off the background a lot. Let me compare. Let me compare. I think it kind of makes sense because being verified means you're a trusted artist, true. And selecting the option to see unverified artists is basically saying you want to risk commissioning artists that weren't yet checked by staff manually. I guess. I don't know. Because, like, you know, before this whole, like... Before any of these kind of, like, verification processes, you know, obviously, in the olden days, like... People trust you based off your reputation, and your reputation is completely created by people. So, like, you know, when people talk to each other, they'll be like, oh yeah, this person is great. I highly recommend them. You know, like, think about it like a car mechanic. It's like, oh yeah, let me take you to my car mechanic. Like, they're awesome, they're great, they're friendly, blah blah blah, trustworthy. That's how it does for like all businesses. I don't know, it's hard for me to like figure out if it's hard for me to like in my mind figure out like how good it is for like non-verified people. Anyway, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try Vgen. Let's see how it goes. You can use Proxmox on your laptop and just do virtual machines on top. I've never used Proxmox, so I don't really know how that works. I see it recommended a lot, but I just don't want to like go into making. I don't really want to just. It's not really something I care to do. I think that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not really something I care to do. Like Proxmox is like a means to like run, I guess, multiple different operating systems, right? I think that's what it does, like virtually. And it's probably like a way to manage things more easily, more nicely, I would say. But then again, I've never used Proxmox. And that way I can run different Linux distros easily. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yes. Okay, I see it. Panic? What are you panicking about? This is a chill place. Panicking is outlawed. So you're going to finally do commissions? Wow, I want to do commissions. And I'm going to try out that Vgen link that Nuva sent. I didn't say I was going to do it right away. Everything takes time. It might sound mean, but I like anything that rewards me tangibly for work, and the only way to reward you with prioritized discoveries is to put you before others. In this case, verified artists. In this case, unverified artists. Whoops, read that wrong. I think the benefits are justified, assuming that you have, in some shape or form, like earned it. You know, it's kind of like it's like the loyalty card on like restaurants and stuff. You go to like a place 10 times and you get like a free sandwich. It's like people who don't do that are not gonna get a free sandwich. That's the benefit. That's the whole point. So, you know, assuming you have earned that status, then it's like, yeah, I guess it makes sense. I'm not saying it's unfair, really. I'm just trying to figure out, like, you know, if I decide to go in and I'm unverified, like, how would I make this work for me? I guess that's what I'm trying to think for myself. Anyway, that's a different thought for the future, not today. It could give you a code to sign up, but they only gave me 2, and I gave... Well, yeah, you have to have a good track record for that benefit, yeah. I think the most I'm going to do is make an account, just to, like... And peruse. I'm going to peruse the website. Anyway, let's see. So I like the color. I like the color here, but I have so much consistency. I think I can make the foreground darker. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make all these characters darker and see what happens. I could add a background, I guess, but I don't know where they would be. That's the problem. I guess that's the problem with creating this first. I could also just drop the... Oh, you know what? I don't know. Because originally with this drawing originally I had it with white, and I actually like the white a lot. But it's like... I guess like if I use the white, it's kind of... the contrast is too crazy. Because we have consistency with these top 3 images. And then with these bottom 3, it's like... oh yeah, that white is like crazy different. It kind of hurts my eyes now. If you're unverified, you probably have to rely mostly on outside sources for clients. You just any clients you get to submit their request through Vgen. I see. Well, that is definitely an obstacle. You think you'd be able to get verified pretty fast? I'd have to look into it. Just like with anything, I just have to look into it. Because like... because I just never used it myself, so I have like zero idea. And I will say, like, as of the past few months trying to do the whole social media thing, I always thought to myself, like, you know, like maintaining a social media presence and like uploading on a somewhat of a schedule, I thought it would be like very maintainable. But looking at it now and having done it for a little bit, I'm like, wow, this is a lot harder than I thought. You know, like constantly uploading new content to social media, putting it on like every single social media platform that exists is like way more difficult. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take this. Whoops. I'm gonna take this value. I think this value might be better. So instead of this, that's lighter. Okay, that's better. That is way better. It's not exactly the same, but I think this is gonna be a much better compromise. Yeah, okay, that value is definitely darker. And I like it. It's less of a jump. Like, this is too bright. And I'll just add, oh, you know what? I'll add a little, like, markings around the little scratches I have in the other one. That way we'll see. I just noticed this picture on the right. Oh my god, his face is so crazy. What a crazy face. So I'm gonna just do this on the side. That's too big. And if I really have nothing, absolutely nothing else, I do have a drawing that I want to do today that's not any of this. But if I manage to finish that really fast, then we'll see if I play video games. I'd like to go back to Hollow Knight. That may or may not happen. And I was thinking about animating this. I still like the idea that these would be animated a little bit. But I think for now, static is fine. Let's see how that looks. That looks weird. Maybe don't overdo it. Why did I do that with the Twitch thing? The Twitch video thing? I'm trying to think of like why... I'm trying to think of why it accepts like any video. And believe me, I've tried. I was trying that earlier. I was trying to figure out how do I get this to only like accept my videos? And the answer is, I don't know. Maybe I could use the browser plugin instead. Maybe that's why. There's no way, surely. I don't think it should. I don't think that's gonna work. Specifically, it's designed for Twitch, but let's see. Let's see if it works with the YouTube. It's a specific function in Firebot that does Twitch specifically. And Firebot only works with Twitch right now. It doesn't work with YouTube, as of right now. That'd be pretty cool, though. Actually, wait, let me look really quick. I think I could accept random YouTube videos. Let me look really quick. Where is it? Channel rewards, flashback. Where's flashback? I like how it plays flashbacks of other people's videos. not mine. Play video. Play a local. What the?
It's a little flickery. And boom. And also the eye contact thing. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't like it. I don't like it. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Yeah, these are fake memories.
Okay, thank God.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's Loading Artist. I recommend his live stream. I mean, he's kind of on a hiatus right now, but nonetheless, you know, follow that guy. It's usually a very fun time. I recommend it. I definitely got like a lot of inspiration ideas from his like overlay. He's got like a really clean overlay. But yeah, very fun. I see it is being abused. The command is being abused. I should have never doubted for a second that it wasn't gonna get abused. I just found a I did just find a function in Firebot that allows you to play YouTube videos. So maybe play that. Maybe I'll use that instead. I'm using a different function right now that only plays Twitch. And yeah, gotta figure out how to play. I mean, it's not bad. I guess you guys can play other people. That doesn't make sense though. It kind of goes too crazy. And then people will be like, "Is this you?" And I'll be like, "No." These are other much more successful people than myself. That was pretty funny though. You sent it? Wow, that was fast that you finished it. Alright, well, let me just... do a few more things here. I don't know why I added all that. I don't even know if that improves it. Another one.
Ha, the punk never came.
Wow, that was a short video. I don't even know what happened. How long was that clip? Like 2 seconds? Will YouTube clicks work? No, not right now. The function I'm using with Firebot only accepts Twitch right now. In the future, I'll think about it. And plus, this is a work in progress. Roxy already tried too. The YouTube link does not work. All right, before I forget, let's just look at what GoToGeo's made. Let's see the finished thing. We could look at the middle finger guy again. All right. They're all white. Except for this one. And we got this guy who looks like he's the Terminator. Very nice. Thank you for sharing. Let's try another one. This time I'm gonna go for black. Alright, I'm starting to think you're abusing this a little too much now.
Fun to listen to.
Yeah, but...
Can I offer you a bonk in this trying time?
No.
A bong? No. Okay, I know that game is Haste. Looks pretty fun. People are gonna start using it for self-promo? I don't think they are. This channel's not big enough for that. Wait. It's not playing. It's not playing. Oh, wait, it was playing. That was the video? Was that the actual video? I didn't hear anything? Nothing was moving? I don't get it. Was that supposed to happen? Oh, it didn't work. Oh. Try it again. It's supposed to autoplay. I was like, why is this not working? Man. It's just like real life. You introduce a feature and then the first thing that comes to people's mind is like, oh, cool. Okay, now how do we break it? that is literally the mindset. Like, how do we break this? What the hell?
Children with long limbs. What the fuck is this?
Hmm.
Wait. What?
Oh God. That's disgusting. Ugh, but. Oh my God, that poor human with their gigantic chibi head. Ugh. So deformed. How are we need to do a GoFundMe for them. The GoFundMe is to provide them mercy. Give them the much needed mercy, give them an act of mercy, I should say. Alright, let's see if this is needed. I'm just gonna put a little indication of a shadow. May not even be needed, but whatever. And then we can work on that new project, which is just for this Twitch the Twitch channel. No, maybe it does need to be longer. Let's see if that's necessary. No, that's not necessary. It's fine the way it is. And this is now, I think this is now done. All right, let's see how this looks compared to everything now. Replace this one. Okay, this one delete, this one here. All right, I don't like, I'll just leave it there just for comparison. It's a little bright. You know what? If I need to change it in the future, I can. I think this is done. I think this looks good. So I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with this image right here. So tier 1, tier 2. This is tier 3. This is gonna be tier 4. What's in the tiers? I have no idea. You might stream Gartic just for new people to join your stream so I can get affiliate. That's an interesting strategy. I'm not sure about like just letting like completely random people join a Gartic stream and having them draw whatever they want. It's very like risque. What the heck is this? Oh, that's just the blank. All right, let me open a previous project and we're gonna work on this new thing for a while. I think this is gonna take up all the time, so it's not a bad thing. 2025, Twitch panels. We're gonna open this old file. Hey, Abyss Stray. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. And thank you for checking in. You'll have moderation? Okay, well, I think that's the problem though with Gartic Phone, or Gartic whatever. Assuming you're gonna play Gartic Phone and you're gonna play like with other people and they could draw whatever they want, is like you kind of have to like censor your screen and like preview it, and, you know, assuming that they're not gonna draw like PPs or whatever. All right, so I'm gonna use this as a base. I want PC Chan though. Where's PC Chan? Oh, here's a PC Chan one. And we're gonna make a new one, and this panel is gonna be called PC Chan AI, because I want people to, if people, I don't know who reads the about section on Twitch, but if you do, I have an about section that has stuff on it, and this is just basically going to talk about various aspects of the channel. Oh god, what the heck? Why are you still here? There we go. Gartic Phone already has a censor thing automatically built in. I always read it for every streamer. They do? Interesting. I don't remember that. Oh wait, this is a different version. I need to delete all this. And I want to get a picture of some flowers. Just trying to find some flowers that look interesting. This kind of looks interesting, I suppose. And this is probably what I'm going to be spending the rest of the stream on, is just this one picture. I'd imagine, at least. Oh, I kind of like this one, too. Sunflowers in it? Oh, massive. Big picture. Dun 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 dun. Man, I could look at references forever. I think let me look up one more. I'm gonna look up white flowers. Like, what are some flowers that are like, there's white roses? Alright. White flowers are kind of boring. Well, this one's kind of okay. This one's kind of okay. Oh my god, it copied the transparent checkerboard image too. Okay, let's. Oh wait, what do tulips look like? Tulips. Oh, that's what a tulip looks like. I don't think so. Alright, let's just try to sketch out something. Probably not even gonna get it done today anyway. Dude, a delicate flower from Hollow Knight. What the heck is delicate flower? Delicate flower. Given to you by the Grey Mourner in the Resting Grounds. What the heck is this? Wait, which Hollow Knight is this from? I don't know who the Grey Mourner is, but apparently, okay, so this is just Hollow Knight. The flower is very fragile and will. Oh yes, yes. Oh, okay, I think I remember this one. This is a quest. This is a quest, and if you get hit, the flower dies. Okay, I think that's what I remember one. And then every time you get hit, the flower dies, and you have to like start over. And yeah, I think I vaguely remember that. And I think you can't use any of your, you can't like do any of your abilities, if I remember correctly too, because like it's so delicate. You can't like do the dash. No, I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. You can fast travel? Oh, you could? Man, I don't remember. I forgot how. I know. That's all I remember. It's like if you dash and stuff, it's like it breaks. And you have to be like very, very careful. Man, Hollow Knight is so good. I forgot what. I don't even know. I think my favorite thing about Hollow Knight is just like exploring the world and talking to some of the characters. I think that was like hands down my favorite thing about Hollow Knight. and just letting the world kind of tell me its story. And I've been playing more RoboCop lately. Played some RoboCop after the stream yesterday. Very enjoyable. Yeah, it feels good to play video games. Feels really good. You could definitely dash. If you take damage breaks, you could dash? I don't remember that though. Because I feel like... Oh well, maybe I'm misremembering it. Maybe it's just that. But I feel like if you use any of the dashes, it like breaks, and like I had to like walk a lot. That's what I feel like happened. But anyway, it's been a long time, so probably. Why do I explain things if you misread it? If you take damage, it breaks? Yeah, but I already said that. That's why Metrovanias are one of your favorites. You love exploring. You don't like any of the open world games like Morrowind? Well, not Morrowind. It's not called Morrowind. It's called Elder Scrolls. So like Elder Scrolls or Fallout. What game was I playing that had some exploration in it? Not RoboCop. I forgot already. I played another game not too long ago. Oh yeah. It's a Tokyo. It's something Tokyo. Steam Tokyo Ghost? Tokyo Ghost? Oh, Ghostwire. Ghostwire. I played Ghostwire like I want to say either last year or the earlier this year. And that game is I like that game. If you ever seen the anime Yu Yu Hakusho, it reminds me a lot of Yu Yu Hakusho. And it's really cool. Like you're in Japan, like a fictional version of Japan. So it's like Japan, you're like in Shibuya, and there's like ghosts and demons, and you're like fighting them, and it's open world, and you gain all these powers, so you can like explore like very freely in that world. And it's a, you know, it's a few years old now, but it's still a very good looking game, and it's awesome. It's awesome exploring Tokyo, Japan, and just seeing all the different spirits. It's awesome. It wouldn't be possible without dash, would it? I don't remember. Open worlds are divisive nowadays, but when they're done even decently, you enjoy them. Interesting. Pop OS installed. I hope you enjoy it. Yodo, if you don't, there's a million other Linux distros. Not too interested in Fallout, but I played Elder Scrolls games before. Never beat one though. I think I'd like to beat Oblivion. I haven't beaten any of them either. I barely play any of them. Tokyo Jungle. Hey, Damon's Lair. Hello. Not Tokyo Jungle. Ghostwire Tokyo. Really fun open world game. I think by default, like I didn't have to change any settings. I think by default it the audio is in Japanese. And it definitely has that like anime vibe, like oh yeah, this is like an anime story. You'll take a look again? Yeah, I'm not saying you'll like it though. Like if you don't really like the style of that type of open world, then you might not like Ghostwire, but I really enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Also, like the demon designs, the spirit designs, I should say, is like cool. It does get a little repetitive here and there, but like I said, overall, really liked it. Megami Tensei? No, not Megami Tensei. This isn't Persona. It's Ghostwire. It's called Ghostwire. Ghostwire also has spirits and stuff based off Japanese mythology and folklore. Alright, let's see if I can even draw flowers. Probably not. Not a flower drawing guy. Don't say the P word to a Megaten fan. Megaten? Oh, you abbreviated it. Is Persona and Megami not, like, similar? Megami Tensei. What does Wikipedia say? No, let's look at the fandom, actually. Okay, no, let's go back to Wikipedia. Shin Megami Tensei, blah 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 blah. What does that have to do with Persona? It's probably similar. Spin-offs. Oh. Persona is a spin-off? Interesting. I didn't realize there were so many spin-offs. Interesting. Oh, I thought Bethesda made this game, but they just published it. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. I didn't look too into that, really. Persona is a visual novel dating sim Megaten. I like the way you described that, and it feels... I've never played Megami, but I've seen what it looks like. Hey, I liked Persona 4. Hey, I played Persona 4 on the PS2. I dated all the girls. I built my own harem. I had all the... I was like, yes. I love all of you. Equally. That's basically what I said to all the girls. You're definitely interested in Shinji Mikami worked on this. Who's Shinji Mikami? Shinji Mikami, who's that? Hey Nathan Dahl, hello. How's it going? Same devs and the new ones have similar gameplay. The Megami and the Persona ones? I've only played a few of the Persona games. I played 3. I didn't beat it. I got really close to the end, but I don't know. Something happened. I just lost interest. I played 4. I loved 4. I love the music. I love... You know, when you get the true ending in, like, Persona 4, it's just so satisfying. I loved it. And that's it. That's all the Personas I played. I haven't played any of the other ones. That's a lot of time involved, though. I think I dropped, like, 50 hours into Persona 4, because like I said, I was getting all the social links, and I was trying to get the true ending. I was doing all that stuff, and I was like, oh my god, I dropped 50 hours in this game. Crazy. Lutras. Sorry. I'm sorry for pronouncing it weird, but hey, hello. How's it going? Thank you for following. Welcome to the studio, where we co-work and stuff. We co-work 10% of the time, and we do nothing else 90% of the time. But I hope you enjoy it here. SMT4 is good. Shin Megami Tensei 4. I'd love to play all these games. Believe me, but... You know, time. Remember P1 and 2 are traditional Megaten of the first 2 Personas? I used to have them on the PSP. I never played it though. Don't make me link the link break animation. What the heck is the link break animation? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played Persona. You don't know if it's 3 or 4. I don't know either. No worries. Yeah, hello, Lutris. I think it's more like Lutras. That sounds better. Lutras. Yeah, that sounds way better. It sounds more... It's a much more sophisticated sounding name than Lutras. Like Lutras. I'm gonna say it from now on, like Lutras. Yeah, but hey, how's it going, dude? Co-working moment. I know, the co-working moment is actually rare. If I put co-working in my tags or my stream title, it's a lie. I don't actually co-work. I don't know what I'm doing here. Just trying to make flowers, dude. I'm just trying to make flowers. No, it's Lutras. It's Latin for otter. Oh, well, otters. I can definitely spell otter. I mean spell. I can definitely say otter. P2 is interesting. Is Persona 2 the one with the Hitler boss? I remember one of the Personas have Hitler in it for some reason as a boss. Oh wait, you already said that. I missed it. But yeah, I have another streamer that says it without the two T's. They say it without the T's, so it's like Luaz? Interesting. Welcome, Lutra. You spelled their name differently. If the command doesn't go through, just do it again. No, PC Chan didn't die. Just do it again. Shinji Mikami is a very important Capcom guy. And directed the first Resident Evil games. Oh. The first, I guess, the first three Resident Evil games? Worked on stuff like Devil May Cry, Phoenix Wright, The Evil Within, and more. Wow, that guy has a really good CV. Well, if you enjoyed any of those games, Nick, you might like Ghostwire then. I mean, like, to be real about it, like Resident Evil and Devil May Cry don't exactly have like the best story. But they're fun. They're really fun games. I feel like in Devil May Cry, the first game, where, you know, I think her name is Trish, and like Dante's like crying, and he's like holding her. He's like, oh, he's like screaming or something. I feel like they took that scene from Mega Man X4, because there's a scene in Mega Man X4 that's like basically the same thing, where Mega Man Zero is holding this, I forgot her name, the girl, and he's like screaming into this to the void. He's like, oh! I'm like, what the heck? Let me look that up. Let me look that up real quick. I'm pretty sure this is not a fabrication of my memory. So Dante holding Trish crying. I'm pretty sure that's not a... Is her name Trish, or is her name something else? Trish, yeah. Her name is Trish. Yeah, this scene. No, okay. Oh no, don't do that. That hurt my ears. So we have a website, and we're gonna go to Devil May Cry. We're gonna show it. We're gonna lower the volume because it's freaking loud. So where's the scene? Oh yeah, here it is. Spoilers, I'm sorry. He's like, it's like, no. I mean, I know it's like holding her. I'm pretty sure he cries or something. Come on, Dante, do it. She's not dead. Spoiler. I should have been the one to fill her dark. Is that what he says? Wait. Come on, say it. Say it, Dante. Say it.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
That's so bad. You know what scenes I'm talking about? Hell yeah. Mega Man 0 X4. Oh no, it's not called Mega Man 0. Mega Man X4 0 holding girl. I forgot her name. Yeah, this one. Here we go. Same thing. Also Capcom. I forgot her name. What's her name? I don't know.
Iris.
Oh, Iris.
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 Zero.
Zero.
Hang in there, Iris.
Please, stay away from Replifos. Let's live together.
Why do you have like an English accent?
Let's exist.
Iris, there's no world just for Reploid. It's only a fantasy.
Yes, I know, but I wanted to believe it. I wanted to live in a world where only Reploids exist.
Oh no, don't touch his boobs. I forgot that Mega Man Zero has like boobs. Ah. Okay, come on, scream. You could do it. Oh, it looks so familiar.
Iris.
Okay, stop shaking her.
Iris.
Scream.
Iris.
Ah!
This isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
I don't know, Dante. Mega Man Zero. Yeah, they both have swords. Oh my god. What am I fighting for? I don't know. Oh my god. They're both the same scene. Oh my god. He might as oh, whoops, I missed it. Yeah, Lutras. Yeah. Take your time. You're probably already left actually, while I'm watching these stupid cutscenes. Oh my god, it's so yeah, like the story is so terrible. But like, oh my god, I wonder if he worked on Mega Man X4, or he looked at that and he was like, yeah, that's a good scene. I'm gonna steal that scene. Oh god. They're both red guys with swords. Oh, that's true. I forgot they were both red. Dante has a red cloak. Mega Man Zero is he's not Mega Man. Zero is just a red guy. Oh my god. Such a terrible story. But Mega Man X4 is so fun. That's such a good game. That was like my first Mega Man game, and goddamn, it was good. I just love the. I'm sure the other Mega Mans are very similar, but I love the fact that if you gain like one of the boss's powers, like it's basically a weakness for like another boss, and you just have to like strategically figure it out. Oh, so good. Oh god, so silly. That's like amazing time to play video games, by the way, because like the gameplay is so good, but the stories are so terrible. They're just so memorable. You think he is Mega Man Zero? Oh, but most people call him Zero. Oh yeah. I mean, even the character in the cutscene called him Zero. I think that's just what he's known as. I know the games are called Mega Man Zero, but honestly, like, no one calls him that, so might as well just call him Zero. You haven't played X4? You loved X1 and X2? X4 is really good, dude. Super good. Like, I still think about it sometimes. That's definitely a series I would like to go back to. Recently been commissioned by a person working on a really cool Mega Man X fan game to draw 2 of the armors from the game. Ooh. Well, Mega Man X Corrupted. Oh, very cool. So you're just like doing like the concept art, right? For what the armors looks like. I would imagine you're just basically like, are you drawing like just the armor, or are you drawing like the character as well? I would imagine the character as well. but still very cool. I'm not very good at winging sketches very well, but hopefully this comes out okay. Ask Banana Pie. Banan Pie, actually. Hello, thank you for following. Welcome to the studio where we co-work, but we mostly actually talk or do nothing. So if you like any one of those things, by all means, you're welcome. And if you have any questions, you can direct any inquiries to my assistant, PC-chan. Yes, but how are you doing? Oh, yes, let's see. A large banana pie pony truck drives to your house. You have ordered 10,000 bananas. Well, hopefully I have a big enough freezer for all these bananas, because, you know, I guess I'll be drinking smoothies for a while, because, these bananas are going to go bad. Or, and you know what? Even if I shared it with all my neighbors, it still would be too many bananas. Will you sign for the delivery and sign the contract? The only thing it will cost you is your firstborn child. Yeah, well, I'll sign it. You can have the child. I don't want a kid. It might be a while. It might be a long while before my firstborn comes into play. A very, very long while, because I plan to never have children. Aha, loophole. You really like how the, yeah, Mega Man X is in the armor. Very cool, and you really like how they came out. Excellent. Well, I'm assuming there's no NDA, so if you ever want to share it, dude, you know the thing. If it is under NDA, I'll be like, really? How? It's a fan game. Cute art, thank you. I did a few of them before I was working on it, so this is what I was working on the previous days. Is it opening? Here it is. Oh, that's slow. That was lagging. So here's some stuff I was working on the previous days. So this is the type of stuff that I do. Yeah, if you feel like this is the vibe, or this is stuff you like to check out, you know, this is the place. And if not, thank God the internet is a big place. But yes, thank you. Yeah, it's not gonna be in the game or anything. Oh, it's not? Oh, I thought it was. I thought they were making a fan game. It's just page fan art. Oh, okay. I misread that. I thought you said it was gonna be in a video game. I was like, oh, cool. Fan game. Those are cool. I remember someone was supposedly making a Courage the Cowardly Dog video game, which, by the way, if anyone's ever seen Courage the Cowardly Dog, really good cartoon. Awesome. And like thinking about it, a horror game about Courage the Cowardly Dog where he meets all these like crazy horrors is awesome. I would have loved that. I don't know if the game actually ever finished or completed. But man, that would have been dope. Alright, let's really like focus, I guess. I'm trying to like, I'm just gonna like sketch this. I'm not really gonna care about it looks really bad or good or whatever. Dun dun dun, na 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 na. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the water, Azarin. Ah, refreshing. Let me grab a snack really quick. I'm a little hungry. They're making a fan game, but he just wanted me to draw the designs from the game just because. Hey. If they're commissioning you, why not? And if it's something that you're okay with drawing, why not? It's a win-win situation. You know, I remember in college when I was going for my graphic design degree. I remember my professor, the one I really liked, like I really respected him and liked him. He mentioned to one of my friends that, you know, like fan art's not really something he should put into his portfolio. He did like a fan art character of like from this cartoon, Ren and Stimpy. And, you know, it looked good. It looked like a carbon copy of the character, though. I think that was one of the issues. But thinking about it now, it's like there's another artist that I follow that I really like, and like he essentially does a lot of fan art stuff already. And like I think when he mentioned when he works in movies, like he worked on TMNT, for example, like the Michael Bay one, I think. And he essentially what you're doing is making fan art anyway. And I thought that was a really good way to put it. Like if you work on a movie of an existing IP, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or Batman, and you make like costume designs, like you're essentially just making fan art anyway. So it's like, I don't know, I feel like fan art's a fine thing to put in your portfolio. Okay, let's check this link out. Click. Oh, very cool. I'm still chewing on this snack I have. Heck yeah. So we got Mega Man here. I don't think this guy's Mega Man. I don't know who this guy is. He looks pretty evil though. Kind of like a ninja. Actually, yeah, they look a lot like a ninja. Very cool. I like this little part right here. It reminds me a lot of like, kind of like Asian decor. I feel like I've seen this like in Asian decor. It's like on their like, I don't know how to explain it. Very menacing. I mean, Mega Man X is pretty much a mean-looking guy. And I forgot they have, like, big feet. Big feet means big socks. Very cool, dude. Awesome. What's it called? What's his armor called? Kind of makes him look like a dragon or something. Oh, they're both Mega Man. Oh, Phoenix armor, and Hydra. Oh, very cool. I thought at first I thought the other guy was a bad guy. I don't think Mega Man really ever covers his face though. I think that was one of the things. But yeah, very cool, dude. Hey. They are making a game, but hey, who knows? Maybe they'll change their mind. They'll change their mind and go like, yeah, we should put this in the game. And then you just have to ask for and then you'd be like, can I get credit? And it's like, yeah. Can I get credit? Like, hell yeah. Person who commissioned design. Oh, they designed it. I'm sure you can still get credit. I'm not really sure how to draw. Let's see. I kind of like. Oh good god, I really don't know how to draw rows. Look crazy. Hey, maximum effort. Hello. How's it going, dude? I'm sorry I forgot to draw your sketch redeem on the day you redeem it. I got completely sidetracked. I did do it yesterday though, so I hope you saw it. If you haven't, it's in the Discord. Okay, I need a different picture of a rose. This sucks. Yeah, but it is in the Discord if you want to check it out, dude. Oh, this is a nice rose. Oh, this is way better. Oh yeah, that's a way nicer looking rose than whatever the heck I'm looking at right now. Oh, heck yeah. Nice. The game is honestly pretty well known in the fan base. The main gameplay showcase video on YouTube has over 1 million views. Kind of crazy. Oh, wow, nice. No worries, that happens. Saw it and love it. Thank you. Glad you like it. Yep. Trying this right now and I'm realizing, holy heck. No idea how to draw a rose. I'll just wing it. I'll wing it like I do everything. Maybe one day I'll do a study. Right now I'm just like just doing this. Alright. I think that's rose enough, yeah. Kinda sorta looks like a rose. No, it kinda looks like a mash of lines. A lot of people are mad because it's been in development for like a decade. A decade? Good god. But it seems like a big project. It's not a ROM hack, it's a PC game made from scratch. Yeah. I mean, it depends on how many people are working on it too. Like if there's only like, if this guy's like a solo dev, then like, you know, what do you expect? Takes time. Yeah, but I think that's a problem with like development for a game, especially like one that people are aware of that exists, and it's like, you know, like any day now it could become a real thing. Like for example, like Silk Song, like that was in development for quite a few years now. I mean, luckily it seems to be well received. But like another game was Psychonauts 2, which is a, you know, if you ever played the first Psychonauts, you know it ends in a cliffhanger. And but I think they've said they like want to make it, but they can't because, you know, funding. And like it basically haven't like followed it forever, so I don't know if they ever announced every so often that they were going to make a sequel. I'm not sure. But one day I discovered that, yeah, they are going to make a sequel. And I was like, oh my god. And it took like 15 years, by the way, or something like that. It took an absurdly long time to make this sequel. But, you know, if they told me back in the day, like, I forgot when that game came out. I want to say like 2000... I think it was like a 2004 game, Psychonauts. So if they told me like, so after 2004, if they told me like in 2006 or whatever, that this game was gonna have a sequel, excuse me, that this game was gonna have a sequel, and then I waited like 10 years for the sequel to come out, I would have been pretty pissed or something along the lines of that. I think that game finally came out in like 2021 or something. It just took so long. Almost forgot. I just today got contacted on Vgen to do art for a game. Oh, very cool. And it will actually be in a game. Very excited. Working on games as an artist is like one of your dreams. Oh, very cool, dude. Congratulations. Is it like an indie game? If it's like an actual game that they're gonna sell, then I guess you can't really talk about it too much. I guess you can say it's an indie game though, I would think. Like if it's an indie game or if it's like a publisher. Actually no, you probably can't even tell if it's you can't say if it's a publisher. I feel like that would give away too much information. It's an indie game? It's very cool. Like Shia LaBeouf says, don't let your dreams be dreams. I gotta watch that video one day. The one where he says that. I think it's a TED Talk. Cause I remember when I remember like people joking about it on the internet. But I mean he's kinda right. He must have said something stupid for people to make fun of him that way. But he is kinda right, like don't let your dreams be dreams. Then again, Shia LaBeouf was like a child actor who made like probably a lot of money, and he did some good movies too. He did like he did this one movie on the Disney Channel where he plays as a mentally handicapped kid, and it was pretty good, honestly. I thought he did a good job. Not as good as Leonardo DiCaprio in What's Eating Gilbert Grape. I saw some clips of that. I was like, damn, this is like legit. The way Leo acts in that movie as a person with like autism and stuff is like crazy. Like Shia LaBeouf was good, but Leo was like, yeah, he was just better. Yeah, but I used to watch Even Stevens back then, and that was it was a fun show. Even Stevens. I think the thing I remember was like in one of the episodes of Even Stevens, the kids, the lower classmen, the juniors would basically be called scrubs for some reason. And then the seniors would actually bully. Go figure, right? In high school, the seniors would bully the scrubs. And then like Shia LaBeouf's character, who I forgot his name in the show, he would be like, we must unite. He's talking to all his fellow juniors, like, we have to unite against the seniors. And he's like, and then he creates a chant. He's like, we're the United Scrubs of America. And then they start just chanting USA. It's so stupid. United Scrubs of America. The client will request the art tomorrow, and I don't know if they have an NDA. I would imagine they will have some sort of NDA. It's kind of like, I guess, typical and very formal practice. Actually asked about it earlier, but didn't get a response yet. Not under any contract amount, so I think I could talk about it. Yeah, I mean, negotiation's very important. You should play the song on the Beats channel. Okay. Is it copyrighted? Because then I'll have to like do all this stuff. The Beats. Oh, I know exactly the song. I should, but I've already listened to it. I've already seen it. It's good. It's so good. I love the Shia LaBeouf, like, musical theater. Shia LaBeouf is like some kind of psycho killer. You don't think so? Really? How can it, wait, yeah. How can this not be? It's this is like a completely original, like, song. It's got to be copyrighted. It's not like a video game music or anything. Show everyone though? Man, you're come on. Welcome back, Lutress. I keep changing your name. They sent me a video of the game and it's called SCP game where you're flying in a blimp. SCP? It's an SCP game? Oh, there's no way that... Actually, no, I take that back. I was gonna say there's no way there's gonna be an NDA, but there's already a few SCP games that are being sold that are actually pretty good quality. They're actually very interesting. I watched one of the SCP games where you play as a girl, this lady. Yeah, it's not a girl, it's a young woman. And she's like, in the beginning of the game, you're like in a house, and the house is an SCP, and she's like trying to find answers or something. And it's also first person. And like one of the defining things in that game is that there's a guy on the intercom, and he's an asshole. That's like the defining thing in that game. I love the guy though. He's such an asshole on the intercom. They got a really good guy to voice that one. He's like such a jerk. Yeah. You don't think SCP's copyrighted or anything? I don't think so either. And then plus, I mean, technically it should be copyrighted because it's not super old, but I don't think the person or the developers who created SCP did anything. They're not like protecting it. So it's like a free-for-all. But I think it should be copyrighted because there is like characters and there is like lore. Like it has like this world. I guess as long as you don't take the characters, maybe it's okay. Like you can say it's in the world of Harry Potter, but like it takes place completely somewhere else. You know, it's like a spin-off / parody or something. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I am not a lawyer. But I feel like SCP should be copyrighted because somebody made it. Like if you look at the original SCP game, there's all these like characters and stuff. I mean, technically, what's that company? The people who made Alan Wake. Remedy Games. Technically, they made an SCP game called Control. And it's, that game is really good. Don't know if I'm adding too many like flowers or something. Oh my god, that bag PNG tuber is awesome. Why, thank you. Thank you. Hello, Leona Arts. Emphasizing that, the Z. How's it going? I'm Chuck Chan, and you know, welcome to the studio. It's a co-working spot, so if you want to co-work along with, that'd be super cool. You know, we like to try to do art. This is what I've done recently, just a show. And, but also, if you just want to find, like, a chill place to, like, you know, hang out, chat a little bit, this might be the place for you as well, maybe. Either way, I hope you enjoy it. Anyway, this is what I've done recently. Here are some of the pieces I finished. This is all going to be for like Patreon and Ko-Fi. Oops, I moved the wrong one. Put that back. Yeah, Patreon and Ko-Fi. Here are some of the pieces I've done. Let me backtrack a little bit. I missed a couple of things. You're having NVIDIA driver problems. You are? How? How are you installing the NVIDIA drivers, Leoto? Like, I'll tell you right now, I installed Xubuntu on my AI machine, and I just did the command line to install the drivers. It was easy, and it worked. I think it worked. I think it's using the NVIDIA drivers at least. It's licensed under the CC. Ah, very cool, SCP. Very cool. Anyone can add to SCP lore. Very cool. As far as I know, people can make their own SCP. Oh man, that's awesome. Just started drawing one little thingy. Looks pretty. Hey, thank you, thank you. I hope you are super productive and make awesome stuff. Trailer will come out December. Nice. Hey, Nick, whenever that trailer comes out, you could, you know, always drop it in the channel. Anyone can add to SCP list, but it requires creating a story and submitting it to the official SCP wiki. Oh, that's very interesting. You can submit a draft to the sandbox, get feedback. Oh, very cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was so extensive like that. Hey, bagel. I mean, not, wait. Yeah. Hello. How's it going? Thank you for checking in. NVIDIA SMI didn't work. Wait, Iodo. Which version of the ISO did you download? Because there's a NVIDIA specific ISO. I think you could just download that. It should come It should come with the NVIDIA drivers already. Community sandbox? You just made it work using ChatGPT? Oh, come on, Iodo. Installing the drivers should not have been hard. That should have been like... That shouldn't even have been a barrier. That should not have even been a barrier. You know what I did in my Ubuntu install? I literally... I think it's guided. I think it's actually guided. I told it to install like drivers, and it says, "Oh, this is recommended." I picked the recommended one. Boom! I got drivers installed. It was easy, and that was in the command line. Productive in art, yes. With school, not so much. Oh, I hear you. Except not with school. With like just regular work life. Yes. Hello, hello, Bagel. It's all fixed now. Didn't play the song, now you're sad. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the Shia LaBeouf song, I'm sorry. I had to uninstall the kernel drivers as they were the open ones, and they don't support your old GPU. It's an old GPU? How old? Because according to the Pop! OS website, the NVIDIA ISO supports something as old as like NVIDIA 1600, so it should be okay. GTX 1070. Oh, that's older! That's so old. Nah, I feel like you did something wrong. Don't forget. Don't forget. 99% of the problems in technology is the user's fault. Yeah, but that's not what the website says it supports though. It specifically says it supports 1600 and onward. The 1070 is like 1070 is ancient now. Wait, is this the same rose? No, I think it's a different rose, but I like the way it looks. Oh, that row... Actually, the more I look at it, the more fake it looks. Oh, I like this one. Okay, this one's probably a fake flower too, but I'm taking it. This looks fake, but whatever. I get the idea. I get the idea. Alright, I don't want too many flowers. How does that look? Weird. Looks weird. Oh, I shouldn't put the flower. I shouldn't put it up there. You know what? Screw it. I'll just change the color. I'm a unsub instantly because I haven't played the Shot the Buff song. Your mom still has a 1070 and it works fine, no issues. Yeah, but your mom's probably also not like doing any like AI work, unless she is. Chuck Chan needs to learn. I need to learn the hard way. What's that meme about the old man? What's that meme? I think it's from SpongeBob. Why do we gotta keep teaching you this lesson, old man? Something like that, right? I think it's from SpongeBob. You don't know what mom uses for? Well then, I mean, you could always enlighten me. I like how you say mom as if she's like my mom too. You don't know what mom uses it for? I don't care! It's like, Mom! Roxy's bothering me again. Again! I don't know how this is gonna look like. Dun, dun, dun. I'm just hoping like all this cluster of stuff starts looking good somehow. None of your business. I bet she just uses it so that she can see herself play solitaire or something. Solitaire, maybe Minesweeper, I don't know. Whatever games come on the computer. Solitaire is base? I don't play solitaire. I never learned. I think the only time I actually like learned to play solitaire was okay, I need a... There we go. I think the only time I learned how to play solitaire was like this game called Regency Solitaire or something. And it was an interesting game, I'll say that much. You had a solitaire kick a few months ago? Really? I don't know, in my head I'm like, is solitaire fun? Okay, another thing I'm gonna look up is like anime flower border. Flowery anime scene from anime. No AI. I was trying to find like the uber generic like flowery scenes. Like from manga and stuff. Whatever. Spider Solitaire. Oh. My Krita has crashed. My Krita has crashed. Uh-oh. I don't think I even saved this. Uh-oh. No! Yep. I lost it. It is lost forever. Tears in the wind. Or in the rain. Okay, thank God. It has actually saved it. It saved it in a different spot, but whatever. I will take it. It has been saved! Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, she's alive. Yeah, thank God for autosave in Krita. But now I will save properly. It hasn't yet crashed yet. It's crashed on me like a million times. Not really sure why. I did lose some progress. Yeah, I lost a little bit. That's fine. She's alive! Alive! Okay. Maybe the reason to crash because Krita didn't like that flower. I'll use a different flower that looks less AI. I think another reason why it crashes is because it's because I have all these like little windows open. I don't think it likes it. But I like it, because it just makes things easy. Easy for me to like move around and stuff. Now I could look at the flower while I draw. Skill issue with your OS? I suppose. I mean, I haven't had to reinstall this in like a long time. Usually I kind of just take the easy route and just do a reinstall. Especially like if it's like too much of a hassle. I'd rather just reinstall it. But right now, this is probably my longest running install ever. I think the other install I had was Debian. The Debian install was like super good. That was like another one that was like very, very custom. Custom in the sense that well, custom in the sense of the user experience. Alright, let me see. Let me... Oops. Put that out. You want to do a fresh install of OS soon? I'm considering switching to Linux. Don't know. Really don't want to go to 11. You just want to... If you're... Okay, so... Wait, you have Windows 10 though, right, Nick? You don't have like a free upgrade to Windows 11? Okay, even if you do, and you really hate Windows 11 for whatever reason, I mean, you want to make sure that your software is going to work out of the box on Linux. You want to check that first. So you want to go online and see if other people have like Clip Studio Paint working perfectly in Linux. And if they do, then the transition's not going to be so bad. There's obviously other considerations to make, like if you play video games, like certain video games like Valorant, I think. I don't know if Valorant works on Linux. That's just an example, by the way. So you want to make sure that the software you run does work on Linux. I mean, Linux is very capable of running pretty much anything now, but still. You just want to check before you make any lifestyle. Like, that's a pretty big change, because I feel like that's part of like a lifestyle change. Chuck Chan Live, just finished your finals for day. Oh, congratulations, dude. I hope you feel pretty good about it, and I hope you did well. And now that it's finished, you can relax a little bit. You'll be able to get your sketch redeem. Hey, yeah, go for it, dude. Don't hesitate. Just do it. Anatomy and perspective study disguised as my fan art. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Man, now that I'm looking at it, drawing flowers seems to be pretty fun, but I've just never done it. What do you mean, oh god? It's good for you. You sound like a parent talking to their child. Like, what do you mean? Don't whine, it's good for you. Just try it. Like, no! No! Just kicking and screaming at this point. No! I don't want to! Trying to like feed me medicine that tastes like ass. You don't know what's good for me? Haven't hit a roadblock like that yet. Oh. And enemy studies are good for the health. They're lying! The doctors are lying to you. I'm fine. I don't need it. I'm gonna draw my square head people. Me when vegetable. Admittingly, now that I'm changing my diet, I've been eating more vegetables, but there's a lot of vegetables I just don't like. And that's kind of just how it is. That comes with a wine, which is like a Windows app emulator thing. That's exactly what it is a Windows app emulator. But you don't, like, I don't know. Using wine by itself is not super pleasant, in my opinion. Ideally, I should just try it and switch back to Windows if it's not for me, but that sounds so time-consuming. Well, I mean, based on my personal experience with Linux, is that it can eat up your time, especially when it comes to like, if something happens to not work, then that kind of really sucks. And then, yeah, time is going to be spent, unfortunately. But it's definitely worth a try, dude. Depending on how, like, much you hate Windows and how much you're willing to change. You could always try a virtual machine, like VirtualBox, for example, which is free. Download VirtualBox. Run it in the virtual machine and just see if you like Linux. And then, like, I guess if you want to take the dive, you can always install it directly on your hardware as long as you back up everything. And try it for a while, and you know, if it really sucks, you could always reinstall Windows. You know, the option to go back is there. Like, I've been using Linux for a long time, and I was willing to make a lot of changes to my life. Like, so one of them is, like, I was willing to install, like, open source software and use Krita and stuff. And you know what? Quite frankly, I don't miss anything. I used to use Photoshop back in the day. I used to use Photoshop, and I thought Photoshop was good. But then I wanted to use open source software, and I was like, oh, gotta change. And yeah, it took a while, I get it. And sometimes you don't have time. That's another factor. You don't want to waste your time. Especially if you're trying to make a livelihood. So, I mean, there's just a lot of considerations to take into account. And it's just completely up to you at that point. I definitely, while I do recommend Linux a lot, I wouldn't say it's for everyone. Gochumasu, hey, hello. Gochumasu, how's it going? Okay, I'm missing chat. I am so sorry. It is time consuming and painful. It's not worth a try. What? What? That sounds like a Linux fanboy would say. Lion Arts. Thank you for following. Not as painful as trying to install Windows. It is a lot less painful. The installation process for Linux is like incredibly simple now. You will not eat carrots. They make you sick. What? Literally once I was forced to eat them. And I was gonna throw up so bad they let me leave because everyone feels sick by looking at me. Oh no. Carrots are not bad. I mean, if carrots in soup is delicious. Oof. CSP has issues on Linux. Thanks for the warning. Yeah, you want to make sure these things work. And CSP is like, it's kind of like Photoshop in a way because like there is like some kind of what is it? It's like an ever-evolving piece of software. So like, you know, CSP constantly has new versions and Photoshop constantly has new versions. It's like, it's difficult for people who are developing the wine emulator to keep up. Like with video games, it's just a lot easier because, you know, Valve is like helping with the development. So it's a lot different, you know, to like concentrate on video games than it is to concentrate on like the vast variety of software out there. It's just tough. Why do I need to sign up for an account and sign up for stuff to run Windows? And why do I need $300 key to use it? What? Sign up for an account? Oh, you're talking about the Windows OS? That's just how it is with Microsoft. They lock you in. Hey, Aquanol. Hello. Thank you for checking in. How's it going? Might still try eventually, just too busy. Yeah, no rush, dude. Just take your time. You don't want to jump into it if you're not ready. Like I said, it's a pretty big change. It's a pretty big change, dude. Like, let me tell you, when I first started using Linux, back then, whoo boy. Like, anyone entering Linux nowadays, they got it good. Like, let me tell you how good it is. Easy installation setup. Pretty much, for the most part, I would say 99% of all the hardware that you can get for your, 99% of all the hardware that's available will pretty much just work with Linux. Your Wi-Fi, your drivers, all that, bam, works. Only exceptions are like right now, like NVIDIA, but even installing NVIDIA drivers is pretty easy. Back then, oh my god, you had to install everything manually, and it sucked balls. Let me tell you, I had Wi-Fi on my computer, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna install Wi-Fi, and then it didn't work, of course. It didn't work out of the box, so I had to like figure it out. How to get internet on my freaking computer. The only thing that worked out of the box was the Ethernet port. But if you wanted Wi-Fi, forget about it. You better know what packages to install. You're installing Docker right now, and I will be installing Python stuff and Olama and Comfy UI. The heck is Comfy UI? And you have to install Python? I think Python's installed by default. I think the default Python version is like version 3. Pretty sure, at least. So I don't know what specific Python needs to be installed. Da, 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 na, 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 na. I don't know. This is starting to look like something, I guess. I like the roses. Even though they look kind of like ass, but... still figuring it out, you know? Get rid of that. What OS needed you to install Wi-Fi drivers? I'm talking about Linux in the old days. Linux in the old days was very, very manual. Like I just said, like people getting into Linux nowadays have it very good. Back then, that was not the case. Like, I think the first Linux version I ever used was Ubuntu, like, version 5. Version 5 or version 6. It was so old. And, I think some of the Linux distros are still around, but there was, like, a Linux distro called Mandriva. That was interesting. Oh yeah, let me show you guys something. This was, like, the coolest thing back then on Linux. What was it called? Linux. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Yo. Yeah, this was so cool back then. Like, it blew my mind. And I was like, oh my god, Linux is so cool. Yeah, even though it's, like, super superficial. Oh god, that video is ancient. Oh yeah, here's a good one. So like, it's like compiz effects. It's just all these like silly effects. Oh, this is not even all of it. No, come on, do the wiggly thing. No, what the heck? What was that? Oh wow, that's interesting. I never knew that I could do that. Oh yeah, there we go, that's my favorite. Yo, play that again. Yeah, wiggly windows! Yeah! Yo! What else can I do? Like, look at how wiggly everything is. Oh yeah, this is stupid. This was a dumb effect. What else can you do? What the heck is this, like... Oh my god, these workspaces is, like, ridiculous. I can't imagine how many resources... unnecessary amount of resources the thing is using. Oh yeah, the box, the cube. Oh my god. Why is it flickering? I have no idea. What else does this have? This is all so unnecessary. Like, this is not even efficient for workflow. Okay, now this guy's just playing with it. It looks so cool though. It was. There was another effect. It's not here. I think I could find it. I think it's this one. Hey! Yo! That picture. Nah, dude. We're not doing that. That picture was too saucy. Okay, boomer. Hey, Smuggle Puggle. Sorry. Hello, how's it going? We're procrastinating now. You're telling on me? No, don't tell Bezos on me, please. Please. I don't want to have to make an appeal. Where is it? Oh no, this one sucks. Okay, well, I was trying to find a video with the snow effects. It doesn't look like anyone has it. Oh wait, this could be it. Oh yeah. Oh, you can't tell. You can't really tell. The snow is building up on the bottom, I think. Oh no, I think it's disappearing over time. But there was a lot of different effects on Linux, and there was a lot of different effects on Linux that was really cool. Like one of them was like you can your mouse cursor, if you click somewhere, it like creates fire. And then like there was an effect for Windows, like if you close the window, it would like burst into flames. It was like all these cheesy things you could do on Linux. And did Windows have that? No. It's like checkmate. You're EP? Yeah, go to sleep. It's like super late for you right now, right? Yeah, so those are just some of the cool things you could do. Only cool people on Linux can do it. If you're on Windows, you're a Windows loser. Nah. But yeah, that was some of the pointless crap you could do. "4 a.m., Jesus. Man, I do not want to go to work ever again. I'm just thinking about it. Like, it's Sunday, and I work tomorrow, and I dread it. I gotta stop complaining about work. Because I'm gonna sound like my mother. Why is PC Chan like this? What am I making? I'm making a panel for the Twitch. So this is a panel. You know, you can see it behind here. This is like one of the old panels. And this is going to be a new panel. And it's basically going to be like, it's going to be a PC Chan panel, specifically about the PC Chan AI. So when I make this and I put it on the Twitch about page, it's going to describe like what it is, what she's designed for, you know, things like that, what to do and what not to do regarding the AI. Because right now, I don't think anyone really knows I have an AI unless I tell them. And that's kind of like, you know, this is more for like people who are interested in reading more about the thing, the brand. That's really what it is. So it's just for more additional information. You know, for people who actually look at the about page because they're interested. Hey, there it is. And plus, it gives me something to draw because I did not really prepare anything else. Because like I was working on those Patreon things for a while now. Easy Chan, what should I order on my pizza? 4 ingredients: pepperoni, mushrooms, green peppers, and olives. Ew! Olives, PC Chan. Ew! I hate olives. Ew! PC Chan gives her stamp of approval. Chicken strips. Oh yeah, you could have chicken strips. Sweet corn. That's a different one. You know what ukagaka is? No. I don't know what that is, bizarre friend. You think you showed it to me actually? Really? Ukagaka? You know, I'll just look it up. I was gonna ask you to show it to me, but I'm just gonna look it up. Oh my god, I can't spell it. Wait, how do you spell it again? Oh, that's a K. What is this? It's a catch-all term for Japanese software. What? What? Ukagaka, Nanika, Sakura. Wait, no, this... Yeah, but this is... It specifically says Ukagaka. Oh, these are the different ways of saying it, I guess. It's a catch-all term for Japanese software which shares a single format and function. The purpose of the software is to display a character on a computer's desktop. Traditionally, a pair of mascot characters is provided. However, some ghosts have only one character or more than two. These mascots can perform some useful functions such as checking email or adjusting the clock. What? What is this? Okay, I read that basic Wikipedia summary and it's like, doesn't make any sense to me. Is this like a piece of software? Ukagaka is a traditional Japanese craft that involves painting intricate designs on small objects such as fans or combs using natural dyes and brushes made from bamboo. It requires great skill, patience, and attention to detail. Is that actually what it means? That's not what it said. That's not what the internet says. The internet says it's a catch-all term for Japanese software. She's hallucinating? All right. Hey, Natalie DeRose, hello. PC Chan, that's something else. Well, okay. Yeah, you can find their desktop pets. Oh, okay. That's a lot easier. I'm like, what the heck is this? And like, the Wikipedia was like, oh yeah, this is a thing and it could change the time on your computer. I was like, huh? With some cool functions. Ah. Alright, thank you for the explanation. Here I am, like, going like, what the hell did I just read? It's a catch-all term for the software that blah 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 blah. Thank you for the water, Azrin. Oh, kinda was talking a lot. Come to the studio where you can co-work. Productivity? Not guaranteed. That's my motto. So I'm trying to make like one of those kind of like almost very anime feeling where the character is like surrounded by like flowers, making them very flowery. That's what I'm trying to do. And plus, this is just a sketch, seeing as I didn't really have anything prepared anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna stick to like one flower or make a bunch of flowers. Who knows? There's also the desktop hats that have an entire virtual library for you to browse your books and read them in. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I feel like I would be a little bit too... what's the word? Paranoid, I guess. Because, like, I don't know what this software is doing. Unless it's open source, like, I don't necessarily know what it's doing. There's also ones that can secretly eat your files and send incriminating or insulting emails to your boss, as well as DDoSing your friends. You know what? I bet there is one. I would just disguise it as something cute. You know, you design it as like a child's like toy. It's like, yeah, this is a friendly, cute drawing that your children can play with. But secretly, it keylogs you. It's a keylogger, and it's like, oh, then it steals all your passwords for your banks and stuff. Things like that. Evil. Pretty much. But hey, I believe it, especially like if it's free. Look, I'm telling you, if it's like a free piece of software and like it becomes trending, and then people are just like, yo, you gotta get this thing because it's so cool and awesome. Because like I think about people who especially like back in the day with like the sidekick phone. People would like actually not even just sidekicks, they do that with their smartphones too. Like they really customize the look of their smartphone. So they have like custom fonts and all that stuff. And like, I don't know what they're doing to their phone to like make it look that way and stuff. Like I'm aware they're installing something, most likely. So it's like, they're installing all this crap on their phones, and they don't really even think about like, you know what, maybe this is not a good idea because we don't know what the hell, you know, we don't know where we're getting these files from, you know? That sort of thing. Wasn't Bonzo, but I don't know what Bonzo Buddy is. Reminds me of that meme about anime girl plushies that drink all your Pepsi and call you a bitch. What? Anime girl plushies. I've never heard of that. Then again, I'm not up to date at all with anything. No memes, nothing. That's a... I mean... That's somebody's kink. That reminds me of the joke. That reminds me of the joke of this man is at a diner, and the waitress comes to the man, and she asks like, "Oh, what can I get you?" And the man responds, "Oh, I want you to burn my food, make crappy coffee, and yell at me." And she's like, "What? Why?" It's like, I think he says like, "I miss my wife" or something, something like that. Like, I miss my wife. Or I'm homesick. Which now is like very abusive relationship. It's a pretty old meme. The Japanese doll. Well, there's a lot of memes. I've never seen it. There's like a gazillion memes and I'll never catch up. Alright, I think this is starting to look like a concept that I might like. Oh, wait. Oh, you posted it. I just noticed. Let's see what this is. Oh, this is the Squid Girl. Haunted Cali Calamari doll that drinks your Pepsi and calls you a bitch. What? 50 bucks and it's free shipping? What a deal. Wait, what's this other one? Blessed Marie Calamari doll that buys you Pepsi. Damn, this one buys you Pepsi? How much is that one? Free Pepsi, what a life hack. Yo, don't buy the one that calls you a bitch. Buy the one that buys you free Pepsi. I remember the other meme, which was pretty silly. There was the meme where like this guy finds like an N64, and then he opens up the N64, and then he finds like money. And then like other people did the same thing, and they like made it really ridiculous. Like, oh guys, I found a GameCube. Let's see what's inside. It's like, what's that? $100? And it's like, oh wait, you won't believe it. Let's open this other compartment. Whoa! I just got an Xbox 360 out of this compartment. I was like, oh my goodness. That one was pretty funny, pretty enjoyable. Alright, this one I don't like. What is that? You have such great ideas and potential that I know our studio will succeed more. Yeah, PC Champ, but he doesn't work here. Should I also make PC Chan drink your Pepsi and call you a bitch? No, I don't think I could do that. Installed remote server? What the heck is remote server? You mean like a VNC server? I don't think I do too much remote stuff at all. XRDP? Oh yes, that one. I think that's like the Windows one, right? It supports like Windows protocol. No, I don't do that. I think I just use... What do I use? I just VNC. Whatever is easy. Works for your needs? I mean, XRDP is great. I used that when... I actually used that when I was doing some volunteer taxing for this non-profit. And they, you know, of course they use Windows, right? So I had to use a compatible client to connect to them. And luckily, and you know, I wasn't using Windows, so luckily there's a solution that exists. So that was great. Otherwise, I would not have been able to do it. I did like, I remoted for a little bit. It was cool that it worked. Alright, let's save this. And I guess I'll do a cleanup now and see if this comes out okay. Oops, let me actually look at that again. Where is it? Where is it? Support, shop, social. Let's just make sure the size is good. I think the size is alright, but... And if I change anything, I think I'm gonna change the hands. Kinda don't like the hands that much. Comfy UI will make your desktop even more comfortable. I mean, I guess. She's BSing? Which part? Oh, what? Pop and Olama and Comfy? She's BSing. Shh. She needs to make it seem like she understands what she's saying. Damn. I don't know. If I had a coin for every time I get a free sandwich, press because my dad was there when someone wanted to throw it away, I'd have 2 coins, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice in 1 year. Wait, what? A free sandwich press because... Wait, so some dude was gonna throw away a sandwich and he just like took it off of him? And it's a perfectly good sandwich? Like, they didn't eat it? Weird. That's kind of just wasteful. AI is closer to humans than we thought. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, the sandwich press, not an actual sandwich. Oh. Hey, if it works, why not? Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. It's like, it like makes paninis, I'm pretty sure. Like a panini press. I do like paninis. Now you have 2 of them. Now you can eat. Now you can cook twice as fast. I think this is good enough. I've been like really like just. Yeah, I think this is good enough. I'm gonna just start working on it. If I change my mind, I'll do it like the other ones. Change it anyway. Alright, let's do a cleanup drawing. Eating sandwiches like every other day since I got the first one a few months ago. They're so cheap to make and taste very good. Nice. I need to also go and get ingredients. Ingredients to make food. I've been eating out too much, which is costly. So very costly. You're making food later? Nice. What you making? I need to go back to making like real food. Like for a while I was making like curry lentils, which is a pretty nice, easy to make meal. But it's just like the time it takes to make everything. Curry lentils. Yeah, lentils is like the beans. So it was kind of like it wasn't really like a soup. It was because it was like a really it was basically like well, it kind of is a soup, I guess. It was like a very thickened soup. And then I would pour it over rice, and I liked it, and I thought it was pretty good. It's an ingredient I found online. And it's not spicy. Like the curry just made it very aromatic or whatever. Not bad though. Sadly, it isn't vegan. You're making food later that isn't vegan. I mean, food doesn't have to be vegan, you know. You eat what you want. You're cutting chicken breasts in strips in the air fryer. Air fryers are great. And then put a garlic butter glaze in them and probably going to make baked fries with it. Wow, that sounds amazing. Like, that actually sounds really amazing. Oh my god, is this gonna crash again? I'm vegan, right? No, I'm not vegan. I'm not even vegetarian. I still eat meat. Like, I eat fish. I technically ate beef yesterday. But, like, I was a little annoyed at that, but nah, it was too late. Like if someone gives me food, right, and I eat it, and then like I find out that it has like chicken in it or something, you know, I'm not like so strict that I'm gonna be like, I gotta throw this away or whatever. Like I'm already eating it, so I'll continue to eat it, but I will be a little bit annoyed because, you know, I'm trying to live like a lifestyle that I want, and you know, people are not being very you know, they're not, you know, it's nice they get me food or whatever, but it's like, oh man, you don't even think about like getting me something that kind of fits the diet I'm on. You know, could you imagine like no one like cared because they don't have like a peanut allergy and they give someone like food that has peanuts in them, and then you know, that happens? It's like, I mean, that's a different story. That's like people who are allergic to food, but still, it's like, you know, you want to be considerate and like at least ask them. And why can't you eat bacon? What do you mean, why can't I eat bacon? I could eat bacon. I just choose not to eat bacon. A dish that can be made with or without sausage. I mean, if you want to put recipes, dude, we do have the kitchen in the Discord. So in the Discord, you can put recipes that you like. Why am I on a diet? Just by choice, or is it health related? In the beginning, it was definitely health related. I had like some health issues that I wanted to see if I could rectify with a different diet, like a more plant-based diet. I can definitely say now that the plant-based diet has not helped. It actually has not helped at all. I'm still not really that healthy. The other one is definitely weight loss. I do want to lose some weight. Once again, that's another health-related thing. Because like I've been talking about like my back and my knees have been hurting, so I'm like, okay, let's try to lose some weight. Maybe that will help, you know, with the back and the knees. I've lost some weight. I'm like, I used to be 220 pounds. I'm now, last time I checked, I'm like 190. So that's pretty nice. I'm still gonna try to keep losing weight up to like maybe around 180 or 175. See if that improves my health. I will say, I'm pretty sure my blood pressure is probably still kind of high. I'm pretty sure. I haven't checked. But like when my blood pressure was, when I was like heavier and I was checking my blood pressure, I can feel it in my chest, like how hard my heart beats against like the walls of my body. You can feel it. It's not nice. Recently it feels, you know, just based on feeling, it feels better. So, I mean, hey, I'm not sure. What else? Also, like, I kind of feel bad about killing the animals. I mean, I know not everyone feels that bad, but like, part of it is like you feel bad for the animals. The other one is like, you know, at least in the US, the whole like meat industry is like a contributor towards like greenhouse gases, so you could be like eco-friendly. I mean, there's a variety of reasons. A lot of them I feel are fairly important, but you know, that's just me. You think you already put it there? Hey, very cool. I don't know why you're saying sorry to PC-chan, like you did something wrong. That's okay. Everyone can say sorry to PC-chan every now and then. Because I'm sure at one point or another you probably have wronged her. You have wronged her in some shape or form. Man, I hate that. I feel like the hands have to do something. You know, when you think you know someone, they go like, no. Olives are delicious. And I'm like, no! 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 When you think you know someone. Wow, 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 wow. Hello. Hello, Kimiko. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. Thanks for checking in. You just woke up, wow. Good morning. How am I? I'm doing alright. Doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. We got I've updated a few things. So I've actually updated the birthday command. So anyone who wants to enter their birthday month, it only accepts it only takes in the birthday month, and you haven't done so already. You can try it out. It is actually different now. It's powered by the AI, so you can actually input pretty much anything as long as it has the month of the year in it. So that's pretty good. So for example, you could put in the abbreviation of a month, like September is SEPT. You can put that in. You can put in the number. You could put in the name of the month in a different language, and it will record it. So if anyone wants to try it, if you haven't already entered your birth date, you can try it out. The art is arting good. Oh, me? Oh, wow, thank you. If you mean yourself, excellent. But for me, yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah. I'm just trying I don't even know if I'm going to keep this, honestly, because I have been extremely unprepared. I'm super unprepared. Yeah, but other than that, just taking it super easy, you know. Chilling and relaxing and acting all cool, as Will Smith used to say in the Prince of Bel-Air. Chilling and relaxing and acting all cool, playing something. I don't remember the lyrics. That's how I feel, though. That's a good song. That's how I feel right now, just chilling and relaxing. Probably gonna eat some, like, Indian food, I believe, later. Just eat some nice, just eat what well, actually, do I want to eat Indian food? It's Sunday. You know what? I think the answer is yes. The answer is going to be yes. You do want to eat Indian food. Probably eat something like simple, like samosa or something today. I usually eat like fish curry, but I think today samosa is gonna be good. Samosa with potatoes in it and some naan. That would be cool. What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Congratulations, Nick. You have won. Oh my god! You gotta screenshot that moment forever. Okay, whoever calls my game a rig? Oh, there you go. We have a winner. After 3,000 years. Wow, it's been that long? I've been streaming longer than I thought. Amazing. Gotta screenshot it. Gotta post it in the Discord for posterity. My God, that's crazy. All right, now that you have won, I need to make the game harder. I must cut the chances in half again. Man, but good fried rice. Yeah, good fried rice is really good. I think my favorite fried rice is like this Malaysian style fried rice. That is like, it's got like these, I don't know what kind of fish it is, but it's like the fish is like super dry and super salty. And it's just, so good. It's so good. It's like Can you use my ticket on a sketch now, or would you prefer another time? You can use it now. It's fine. I thought Bizarre Friend was gonna use it, but they haven't redeemed anything. Unless they're like, I don't know, still thinking about it. You can redeem sketches whenever you want, as long as you have. Well, actually, you can only do it on the weekends. Let me rephrase that. You can only redeem sketches on the weekends. So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Eastern. Other than that, yes. Whenever you want. Wow, this flower looks like an origami. I gotta give it a little bit more, gotta get a little bit more of that. Dun, dun, dun. Fish and fried rice sounds good. This Malaysian style fried rice with the fish in it is like stellar. Back when I was still eating like meat for like, you know, like fish, I mean not fish, chicken and stuff, like that kind of meat, they would also put in like chicken bits in it. Oh God. I mean, you can get that fried rice without chicken. I don't know, like I don't know what your diet is. But it's really, really good. That one is extremely good. Remember, it's very not healthy, super not healthy, because of all that fish was like insanely salty. Danny DeVito's face. Oh, that is very specific. Just Danny DeVito's face, nothing else. Let's get Danny DeVito. All right, Danny DeVito's face. Healthy is a relative term. Yeah, I suppose. I guess if you're not dead, you're healthy. Well, not true, but... Danny DeVito. Wow, Danny DeVito likes... Oh, this is a good Danny DeVito face right here. I like this one. Oh my God, Danny DeVito is so old. What does this say? Magnum Dong? What do you mean Magnum Dong? Make him say Magnum Dong. Well, it's not your redeem, Brick By. Also you, Yodo, it's not your redeem. But I'm gonna look it up anyway. Magnum Dong Danny DeVito. You have not seen Sunny? Neither have I. Alright, apparently this is also Danny DeVito. Wait, let me first paste the first reference I have. I like that face that he's making. Apparently this one's Magnum Dong. I will think about it. I won't say I'm gonna use it, but it will be here. There we go. Let's see. That sounds like something Chuck wouldn't approve of. Have I not seen Always Sunny? I saw one episode of Always Sunny. I saw literally the first episode of the first season. It is, it feels like a sitcom that is not super afraid to, make fun of certain things. Like, it's not a very politically correct show, which is like, you know, that's fine. I did feel like the first episode was a little cringy though. I was just like, ooh. Kind of like how I felt when I was watching the American version of The Office. I was just like, ooh. You know, it's kind of hard to watch. But I've heard it's really good. Same thing with The Office. So I do want to give it a chance. I just haven't really committed. Once I accidentally added something to someone's commission on a live stream, the artist was drawing and her husband was in the chat, and I was joking. I went, "Make his chest bigger," and her husband read it off in jest, and she actually did it on the piece. What the? Watch from season 2. It's amazing. Wait, I thought you just said you didn't watch Always Sunny. Oh, you're saying I haven't seen It's Always Sunny. Yeah. Okay, I see. That's what you were saying. I don't know. You know what the problem is, like, I'm gonna want to watch season 1 just because. That's just the kind of person I am. I gotta watch every episode. Also, the what? The commer? The comment. Oh, the commissioner. Commissioner? Client. Whatever. They thought it was funny. I made people draw gay frogs kissing 4 times on Twitch. One got turned into an emote. Oh, that actually sounds like fun. Oh wait, that's like the Alex Jones thing. The frogs! Alright, well that's too political. Gotta take it a step back. Danny DeVito's face. Oh, well, this is strangely just doing like a reference drawing. Now that I'm looking at it, this is essentially like the same face. Except he's like a little bit younger here. He's like, what, maybe in his 60s? It looks like he lost weight in the top image. Actually, I just realized, oh well, you know what, that's fine. It's actually fine, because I have the top image. And apparently he always wears glasses. It's not just a look. I mean, he's old enough that he needs like reading glasses or something. It wasn't originally meant to be Alex Jones thing. Make it hyper realistic. He's 80 this year. He's 80. Wow. Wait, why are you telling me how to draw this? This isn't your redeem, is it? Oh, it is your redeem. Wait a second. Oh, I thought this was Nick's redeem. Oh, I've been bamboozled. Yeah. I'm not making him hyper realistic, dude. He's gonna look sketchy. He's gonna look sketchy, dude. I gotta start over? What the hell? Why? Why did I start over? I just started. I haven't done anything yet. This is a bag dementia effect. 50k per year. Don't be afraid to waterboard them. What? I mean, this is not gonna be like the best Danny DeVito. This is without a doubt not gonna be the best Danny DeVito drawing ever. And it's not even gonna be the top 3. Alright? Now that you know that it's not gonna be the top 3 Danny DeVito drawings, I think I've tempered your expectations. Okay, wait, I gotta readjust myself in my chair. I'm kind of slouching a lot. And this guy's got the old person, like, gout. And I haven't drawn like this from photo in so long. I do kind of need to do a... study one of these days. Alright. And then I have this second layer for like this huge glasses. Actually, let me just kind of do it fast. Oh man, I really admire anyone who can like draw quickly. Like really quickly. Like they do like single strokes and like it looks like the thing. That reminds me of a story that my professor told me. Apparently he applied to Cooper Union. So Cooper Union in New York City is like a pretty prestigious school, right? And if you get into Cooper Union, apparently they will pay for your entire tuition if you get into Cooper Union. So he was like taking this like test or something to, I guess, evaluate your competency or whatever. And you were supposed to draw like a spoon or something. And he drew a spoon, and then like apparently when the test was over, I don't know, the instructor or something was like, okay, he draws like a spoon in like 4 lines or whatever, and he's like, okay, if your spoon doesn't look like this, you like failed. And I was like, what? That's crazy. I don't know how like BS that school is, but I mean the idea that if you get in, you get like tuition free is pretty amazing. But that does sound a little like BS-y. Why does that look? This looks good? Well, I won't say you're wrong. I'll just say thank you. Are you proud of me, Danny DeVito? Wait, let me get a sound bite. Let me get a sound bite. No, that's not it. Let's see. Yeah. This one. Okay, I was looking up Hercules clips, the Disney Hercules. I thought Danny DeVito said something like encouraging to Hercules in that movie, and it doesn't look like he does. I thought he said something like "attaboy" or "that's my boy," something like that. But apparently Phil, the character from Hercules, does not say anything nice about Hercules. What a bastard. Stupid Phil. Supposed to be like a father figure. Me judging who to watch on Twitch. Wait, what? Me judging who to watch on Twitch, looking through art. Let me look at this. Oh, this is going to my... What is this? Alright, let's watch it together. Let's watch it together. Wait, that's not it? Here it is. Shh. Quiet.
Okay, now Frank, I need you to go talk to that gallery owner. Convince her to come to Patty's for an art opening that we're gonna have here. You know, flash a little cash. Pretend you're like a high society art type.
Oh, I got this. I used to hang with an art crowd in the 70s. I know these people.
Oh, okay, all right, but play it subtle, all right?
Subtle. Yeah.
Frank, play it subtle.
Subtle.
Hello!
Hello?
Ongo Goblogian, the art collector. Charmed, I'm sure.
Yes.
I'm going to invite you to a show.
Okay.
But first, allow me to destroy your gallery.
Oh.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Derivative. That I love. I absolutely love.
That's just the air conditioner.
I want it. It's everything. I mean, look at us. We're just air conditioners. I mean, after all, we're just walking around on the planet, breathing, conditioning the air. I condition it hot, that conditions it cold. I mean, it's symbiotic. No?
No, it
I mean,
is.
we're just the air conditioners walking around on this planet, screwing each other's brains out.
Wow.
True, I never thought of it like that.
Wow.
Oh. Hello, you.
What the hell? Okay. That was very interesting. That was pretty good, actually. Oh, thank you for the water again, Azarin. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. That was a good clip. Like, if I saw that clip first before watching, because I don't think I've ever seen any episodes of Always Sunny. I think I've seen pictures, you know, like memes, but I don't think I've ever seen any clips. So that was a good one. If I saw that, I'd be like, oh yeah, that was pretty funny. Also, how old is Danny DeVito in that episode? Because he looks pretty good still in that clip. And like the way he moves around doesn't make him look like a super old man. Watch this, it's really funny. All right, last clip to watch. Last clip. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get anything done. I think he just stopped during his hair. He just stopped during his hair. What?
Okay, well, I got an idea of how we can ingratiate ourselves to them. Let's make one thing perfectly clear. I'm gonna say some words down here I haven't had the chance to say before.
Where are you going with this, Frank?
Gonna say homie.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna say bro.
Are you serious?
I'm gonna say my man.
Well, now you're just
Gonna
stereotyping.
say folk show.
Okay.
I'm gonna say the N-word.
No. Stop.
Why?
Thank you. No.
Why?
We're not saying that.
Why
Absolutely
I'm
not.
black now?
Wow.
That's probably the only chance I got to say it.
Why are you looking for a chance to say it?
Well, a lot of black guys say it. Why should they get a pass?
It's just not the same, okay? You're not one of them.
I didn't realize it was gonna be a musical.
No, that's not what I mean.
What do you mean?
You're not one of us.
That's just confusing.
Now I'm getting lost.
We'll say N together.
Not saying the N-word.
We'll leave off the E-R.
Not saying it that way. Not saying the N-word.
We'll leave him off the E. Okay, that was a good ending. That was a good ending. That was funny. They did one musical episode. I feel like a lot of sitcoms do that. Like, if you ever watched Third Rock from the Sun, they also did a musical number. And it was good. I was really impressed. That was a really good episode in Third Rock from the Sun. That's what I'm talking about though with like Always Sunny. With Always Sunny, it's like it's a sitcom, yes, but it's a sitcom that kind of like pushes the envelope of like what would be like considered politically correct. But because it's a sitcom, and that's the sort of sitcom it is, it's like appropriate, you know? It's like it's like intentionally funny about these like really, if I remember correctly, it's like a sitcom about awful people, essentially. Like these are like not exactly, what do you call it? They're not exactly like morally like conscious or whatever. Like they don't really have a whole lot of morals or whatever. They're not like evil people. They're just not necessarily good people. Kind of reminds me of like BoJack Horseman. It's like it's all these like people who have incredibly bad habits or like or whatever, and they're just trying to get better. But BoJack Horseman is a different show. BoJack Horseman is a depressing show. What the hell is a moral? It's like you're like a principal or something. Essentially, because you have morals, you have like principles, you supposedly, I guess, won't do like awful things to people. You know, like Superman, for example. Superman has morals. If that makes any sense. Season 1 it's so rough because early days, but also it's so blurry it's hard to watch, and there's no Danny DeVito. It appears you could be more sarcastic in text. Oh, yes. Yes, I see. Yeah. Trying to portray sarcasm in text is an art. There's definitely an art form. Like the first episode of Always Sunny, like there's also a black guy. So like literally in the first 5 or so minutes of the episode, not even the first 5, like first 2 or 3 minutes, like what's her name? D? The girl's name is D, right? So she comes in with a black guy, and then the other 3 guys, I forgot their name, Charlie, Mac, and the other dude. They're like, oh god, the act all panicked. Oh god, don't rob us, because you know the stereotype, and you know that's how the joke starts. That's how the joke starts in episode 1, and then later on it turns out the black guy is he's not actually like this super cool guy. Like he says he's gonna bring he's gonna help make the bar more popular. So he brings all these people in, and it just so happens all the people he brings in are men, and that all the men are gay. So that was the first episode. One last clip. I don't know if I can trust you now, considering I said the last clip was the last clip. It's very long. Well, how long is this? Oh no. Yeah, that's actually pretty long. No. Permission denied. I'm sure it's amazing, but I'm not watching it. The other ones were like a minute and a half. I was like, I gave those a pass. Alright. I think this is good enough. We will clean them up a little bit. What the heck? Why'd you only make that one layer transparent? Let me just make his smile a little bit more crooked. Because he like really like... he's really doing that... There we go. This one's 1 minute. All right, this is the last one. Better be a 1 minute. I better see 60 seconds on this. You lied. This is a minute and a half. This is a minute and a half. That's not a minute. Do you not know how long a minute is? All right, now is the last one. And if you send another video, I will ban you.
You came at the right time.
Is he sleeping?
Yes, he's sleeping right over there, just the way you like him. Did you bring the toll?
Confound your lousy toll, troll. God damn it. Stop laughing at me.
You gotta pay the troll toll. If you want to get into that boy's hole, you gotta pay the
What?
troll toll to get in. You want the baby boy's hole, you gotta pay the troll toll. You gotta
No.
pay the troll toll to get in.
That's awful. These all.
Troll toll.
What'd you say?
Troll toll.
Hey, hey, hey.
Troll toll.
Here's your toll, troll.
Your boy awaits.
Ew. What's going? Ew.
My soul is mine.
Oh, I thought you were going for his hole. What the hell? Wow. I'm actually impressed.
Give me that leg, boy. No.
What?
Dude, do you have a boner right now? Shut up, dude. Don't ruin this for me. What? What the hell are you? Jesus. Okay, stop. That's enough, dude. Does it hurt? Oh. God.
Jesus Christ. What in the world? That one was actually awful. It was a little funny, then it got awful. Wait, context, he's meant to say soul, but it's a joke he keeps saying hole. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Hey, JC Gaming, thanks for checking in. Hello. How's it going? If you say another video, Chuck presses the big red button and the floor opens beneath you and you fall into a bottomless pit. Well, we can't afford that, so instead, I just tell you to leave the room. You just leave it through the door. Maybe you'll fall down the stairs, I'm not really sure. Good God. You would recommend watching season 2 first to see if you love it, then go back later. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's actually good advice. Because like, if season 1's too hard to watch, then you may not actually go for it. God. That was actually kind of bad. Not bad as in like, it was like bad as in, how do I describe it? I guess if you think about it too much, it gets worse in my brain. Like, It was hilarious. Yeah, I'm sure you thought it was hilarious. I mean, it was funny. I'm not gonna lie, it was funny. But it definitely had its moments where it's just like, ooh. Animating a run cycle is harder than you thought? Oh, dude, animating period is hard. What are you talking about? Oh, I see what I missed. I see what I missed to make this a little bit better. A little. Oh, that's bad. The eyes were not that big. Like visually, if I didn't watch the clips and knew it would look better, and Danny DeVito. Wait, what? Visually, if I didn't watch clips and knew it would look better and Danny DeVito, I would probably drop it because the first episode I could barely see anything at points. I could barely see anything. I'll do that part later, I guess. This attack animation I did was hard, but it was easier than I expected. No, I haven't done anything that hard yet. Oh man, I thought I could just do this in a single stroke. Maybe I could do it in a single stroke, actually. I love this Danny DeVito drawing, thank you. Hopefully Danny DeVito also likes this drawing. You're gonna show him, right? You're gonna add him on Instagram or Twitter. It's like, Danny DeVito, look what I drew for you. And then Danny DeVito's like, this is garbage. He's gonna say in his Danny DeVito voice, this is garbage. And I'm gonna be like, and then you're gonna be like, then you're gonna relay that information to me. And you're gonna tell me that Danny DeVito told you to tell me that it's garbage. And I'm gonna be like, damn it. I knew it. I knew it'd be garbage. BS derivative. Exactly. Damn, this is like, now that I'm really looking at it, and this looks like his real glasses, actually. These glasses are big. Oh my god, Danny DeVito. What big glasses you got? Danny DeVito's 5 feet tall? That's a lot taller than I thought he was. I thought he was shorter. I actually thought he was way shorter than that. I thought he was under 5 feet. I mean, when you watch movies like Twins, like Danny DeVito did a movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger. My god, Danny DeVito is small. I mean, I know Arnold Schwarzenegger in his like prime is like 6'2" or whatever, but still, it's like. Actually, he didn't just do Twins. He also did Junior, which, if I remember correctly, that movie was horrible. Oops, I opened the wrong window. Oh, hitting the wrong buttons. No wonder. Okay, that's glasses. That's the outline. Did you show the police sketch last time I was here? Police sketch. I don't think so. Don't think so, dude. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 la 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 la. Dun, dun, dun. It's not always so sunny, so I can't get banned. I don't know. Okay, how about this? Well, that's PC Chan. Let's see. Perhaps. I saw that video. What are you talking? Oh, you're putting another video. I see. Let's hold off the videos, guys. Let's hold off the videos. Because it's been a lot of videos. Oh, the police birthday. Oh. Yeah, yeah. We saw that. Your wife is dead! And it's like, she died a horrible, gruesome accident, car crash, blah, 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 blah. Chuck is freaking ignoring me? Wait, what'd you say? You just been saying do ya. What the heck does that even mean? I don't even know what do ya means. Is that like an Always Sunny reference and I just don't understand? Do ya. What the hell does do ya mean? If it's a reference, just assume I automatically don't understand, and chances are I will not understand. Do ya. I'm like, what? You said something before that? Okay, let me look that up. Do ya. Oh, I see. Do you want to see the attack one and tell me what you think? It's a very simple animation. Okay. Now I saw it. Yes. It's not a reference? Oh, it's do you want to see it? Oh. I was thinking, that's all I saw. I was like, what is he saying? Let me just ignore it. Maybe it's a reference and I just don't understand. Yeah, you could show it, dude. Chuck Chan not understanding what's going on. Very true. -1 streamer point. What are you like? Are you like, what's his name? Dumbledore? You're assigning points to the house? This guy's weird. I mean, that's exactly what I was thinking, and I was like, what the heck is going on? I know I'm old, but I'm just like thinking to myself, like, what the hell's do ya? What the hell's do ya, and why does he keep repeating it? Alright, let's see if I can capture this mouth. This is like such a... I don't even know what kind of smile this is, like... It almost looks like the what's his name? The actor from King of Queens, James something. It's like the one where he's like shrugging. He's like, Kind of reminds me of that, like, Okay, did not want to do that at all. Alright, I think, I gotta do this part. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Oh. Thought it was gonna crash. Alright, I think this is as Danny DeVito as it gets. I don't really know how to Danny DeVito him any more than this. Alright, who got this again? Brick by, right? Brick by 42. Dun 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 on, let me write. Man, I have not drawn. Oh, that was a reference. I haven't done it in like 100 years. Save. Alright. I've done it. Kind of. I've kind of sort of did it. 10, 19... 19, I said. Danny DeVito. I always thought DeVito was spelled with D-E. Is it D-A? 19... 2, Danny. Alright, cool. Done. The deed has been done. Alright, let's check this out. Oh. Okay, I gotta use the website thing for this. Yeah, I like that. Is this what... So this is what the game looks like? I like the, I like the wind-up. And, like, the guy's, like, charging it, so he's gonna, like... throw a really hard attack. Yeah, that's nice. This minimalistic style is, like, to make cool stuff with as few pixels as possible is probably challenging. I do like the fact that... Okay, so just by looking at him, he definitely looks like he's like some kind of like demon guy. Let's see, charge. Oh, I like the I like with the swing. I like the swing is like a big like what do you call it? Like the arc. I like that. Yeah, the little arc, the arc of the axe, I like. Implies that there's like a big slash. Pretty fast too. It looks like it's only what, maybe 1 frame. Yeah, it looks cool, dude. Oh, this is you screwing around. Oh, okay. Not a commission. Don't do animation comms. Literally just started trying animating the other day. What's this done in again? This is a sprite? Or did you do this in like Clip Studio? Because I know Clip Studio could animate if you wanted to. I think this looks good, dude. This makes me feel like it could be like in like a Demon Souls style kind of game. I don't know, was I on the money? Is this like a devil guy? Like a demon dude? Because he looks like he has horns. Yeah, it's pretty awesome what you could do with so little. Very cool, dude. Thank you for sharing. Oh man, my YouTube algorithm is not going to be filled with Always Sunny. Oh no. CSP could definitely do pixel art and animation, but I really like how straightforward A-Sprite is while having a lot of features and being open source. Yeah, I mean, I hear a lot of good things about A-Sprite. I think the only reason I don't want to use yet another program is just that, like, I don't want to have to use so many programs. Unless there's like a really, really good reason to use it. Like, it would have to like make my life ridiculously like simplified. Alright, I gotta look at the, oh, left it down here. Oh no! Alright. Got some flowers again. It's a demon dude? You didn't give much thought. I mean, you said it was just a sketch, so... It's cool, though. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm sure if you share it online, like, you know, other people will say the same thing. I like how I'm trying to draw flowers, and it's like, not really sure it looks like a flower. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. There we go. Cool. Okay, so I did all that. If you were to actually make it for a game, you definitely go for a less minimalistic style. Really want something that kind of looks like Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night. There's so many Castlevania games, I don't remember what they look like. I mean, I know I think the PlayStation one, which is like, what? With Alucard? That one is like pixelated, I think. And then of course the Game Boy Advance and the Nintendo DS ones were also like pixelated. I guess any of those really. I don't know if you ever played the game Eastward, which is on the it's on the PC. I think it's also on the Switch. That's a pixelated game, and the artwork in that is crazy good. Wasn't super crazy about the story, but other than that, like, that is definitely an amazingly good-looking pixel art game. PS1 with Alucard. Oh, that is... Okay, so that's the one with... That's the Symphony of the Night game. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never played that one. I was playing the DS one, Portraits of Ruin, I think, and I just never finished it. Not to say it was a bad game, I just kind of dropped off. Dropped off of playing... Symphony, I was gonna say Symphony of the Night. Just kind of dropped off playing Alucard. Okay, one moment. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, you've seen Eastward, haven't played it, it does look nice. It's not a bad game. It's definitely not a bad game. It's definitely it is beautiful though. It's a really good looking pixel art game. The animations, the pixel art animations are like top notch, in my opinion. Other games that I've played that are really, really amazing pixel art, I've played Owlboy, which, once again, I wasn't super crazy about the story, but that is definitely one of the most beautiful, like, pixel art games I've ever seen. And then, the other one, which I did like the story, I like the story, and it's also really awesome pixel art stuff, is Iconoclast. Iconoclast is super good. Let's see, I'm awake for 1 single second, but I think for the next sketch redeem, I'll probably be Alucard or something harder. You're gonna be Alucard? You're gonna become Alucard, the son of Dracula. Wow, that's crazy, dude. I didn't know you could just do that. You could just become Alucard. What is this? Draw this weird looking dude thing I found. Alright, let's see. What the heck? How do I draw this? This is so abstract. This is like some Ito Junji stuff, which I can't think like Ito Junji at all. You love Iconoclast? That game is amazing. This is you? This is your like persona? I will try. I mean, you've already seen what I draw, and it's not exactly like super abstract stuff. Anyway, let me save this first. Let me save so I don't lose my stuff. It's me, Chuck. You can't recognize your old body? Your own body. Your own buddy? It's like, I don't know. I think you're trying to catfish me. Your other photos you've sent me look very, very different. How old are those photos, and how current is this one? It's like when you go to like an interview and you show them like a really old photo of yourself. It's like, huh, a lot has changed. You can't recognize the eldritch creature? Well, if it's an eldritch creature, if I look at it, shouldn't I go mad? Isn't that the law? Eldritch creatures are supposed to drive you insane, right? There are 1 year difference? Alright, so I'm just gonna ask the question. What's happening down here? Okay, I think I know what this is. This was like a tiny chibi version. But you know what it actually looks like? It looks like this guy is giving a fart. That's what it looks like. He's like in the position and he's like cutting gas, like letting the gas out. That's what it looks like. That's what I thought at first. I was like, damn, you drew this dude farting? Interesting. Oh, you want me to take a stretch break now? Alright, sure. Alright, we'll take a break now. You think it's the best pixel art animations in the game I've seen? The battle animations in the Game Boy Fire Emblem games. Fire Emblem's really good. The early stuff. I'm already insane. God damn it. That ruins my plans. Yeah, I was hoping to be insane like maybe next year. Friend farts out any mini a mini version of himself, such is the beauty of life. Damn. I didn't realize that's how babies are made. That's amazing. Well, nature truly is beautiful. Nature truly is the most beautiful thing. Alright, let me stand up and stretch. Oh, nice. Okay. Standing up after sitting down for like 5 hours is pretty nice. Okay. Let's get back to it. Probably after this, I'll probably have to rethink this drawing. I'm starting to have doubts about it. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for the rest of the day. I'm just gonna sketch in my sketchbook. Alright, let's look at this guy. I like the texture. Let's see if I have anything like that. Maybe this brush? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, well, you know what? Before I commit to that brush, let's look at some other brushes. This brush, maybe? Oh, that brush really sucks. That brush also sucks. He's just made a spiral scribbles and has a red outline to highlight his body. That is all. Is that what it is? It looks like... Wait, is it really a red outline? It looks like this is an eye. The outline is kind of like... Alright, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna use this brush though. Well, first I'm gonna like just scribble something to see if I can like figure it out. Just scribble something like... I don't know. I mean, if you haven't really gotten the impression of it already, I draw very representative stuff. Anything that's like abstract, it becomes like... My head has a hard time figuring it out. Yeah, there's an eye, and the other one is hidden behind hair. You're telling me there's hair, but I'm just like, Quote, air quotes, hair. This is like a body of hair. You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen Snow White and the Huntsman. With the Huntsman with what's his name? The guy who plays Thor in the Marvel movies. Like he plays as the Huntsman in Snow White. And there's these creatures that the queen controls that are like... They're like made of glass. They're like glass monsters. This reminds me, or like not even the glass monsters. This also reminds me of like... Anytime a movie or a video game makes a monster that is just like a silhouette. Friend, should I send Margins drawing? It might be easier to read. Margins drawing. Yeah, you can send me another drawing if you want. I mean, I kind of like... Looks like there's a spiral here, kind of. Making the shoulder higher. Drop this shoulder, make this shoulder higher. Something like that. Alright, let's look at this other one. Oh, this is a little bit easier to tell. What's this called? Wide Margins versus Bizarre... Oh, that's their screen names. Oh wow, I like how that... Oh wow. That fit perfectly. That's interesting. I guess this is just square though. It's just a square. Alright, this is a little different. Oh yeah, I could definitely see it now. I mean, they're both interesting. This one's a little bit more like, I guess, what I would have tried out. I'll see. I'll do a combination sort of. Well, even though I've seen it now, I'm still gonna keep drawing what I got. Cause I think I'm I'll take certain cues, but I think I'm onto something. I kind of like this this thing that's happening. So what? So that's what this character is? Is it Eldritch Horror? Huh? Eldritch Horror. Do they like cause madness? You know, like the other Eldritch horrors? Or is this more like your friendly neighborhood Eldritch? I don't know. What? Another sketch redeem? I gotta look. Another sketch redeem? Oh boy. Okay, well, clearly I'm done drawing. I'm done drawing this. Let's close it. And let's just draw sketch redeems. He's a djinn. Ah. So they have magical properties. And they play tricks on you. That's what djinns do, right? They're supposed to be like mischievous. No, that first, it looks interesting. What? That first? That first. I don't know what you mean by that first. My bad guy holding you as a puppet. My bad guy. Oh, I see. Okay. I like this. Now let's try that brush I just found. Okay, definitely more challenging than I thought. Well, let's just see what happens, you know, let's just go with it. No. I don't want to look super... Did you see the... Could I see the finished Danny DeVito? I already saw it. I'm the one... I drew it. Alright. Okay, here's the Danny DeVito. It looks better when you look farther away. Don't look at it too close. Danny DeVito. Alright, cool. Yeah, if you want a copy of this yourself, it's going to be in the Discord. Only note is no head wrinkles. Oh, really? Did I forget that? Look, I'm being very, very, flattering, okay? I'm being very flattering to Danny DeVito. I took away a few years of, I de-aged him a bit, you know? You don't need AI to de-age you. You could just hire me to de-age you. I'll make you look young. Okay, I'll make you look young. What is this? You should have sent him the one where Charlie learns Chinese and becomes a genius. What? That's crazy. Can Charlie teach me Chinese? Alright, let me add another layer. I don't know if this is gonna be too much. Let's see if that's too much. I almost kind of like it with less lines. But you know what? Let's make the brush a little bit smaller. I guess this would be like the details. Actually, no, you know what? I shouldn't. I'm gonna do a lot of swigglies, but I'm gonna pick up the pen a little bit. Okay, that's too small. Okay, I like that. I like what I'm doing here. It's kind of like creating a shadow. Creating a shadow on a creature that... Okay. Let's make another layer. Get me some red. You sacrifice your art soul for 2 more years of DeVito. We thank you. Yeah, I know. I'm a merciful... whatever you call me. Merciful being. Two more years of DeVito and a few more years of Always Sunny. What? Oh. Changed the color by accident. I'm drawing. Okay, what's happening? Oh, thank you for the water. Get more Azarin. Keeping me alive. Keeping me hydrated. Dang. Nice. A creature, yeah. I was wondering, but I'm back. Imagine you sweating intensely drawing this. Oh well, I'm definitely not sweating intensely. I definitely don't know what I'm doing. Okay, last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a little bit of this stuff. No, not this brush, this brush. No, don't drop my freaking... I think that's everything. Okay, go. And then I'll just make it... Oh wait, that's not quite everything. Alright, let me go back to the other brush real quick. I'll just finish filling it in with this brush because it's got like texture on it. So it doesn't look super out of place, I guess. Alright. Now, let's see what it looks like with different values. Preview, make darker. Make darker. Too dark. Make lighter. Add subtitles, the stream caption ones, or like your own captions. What? Really? You guys need screen captions? Is that necessary? Are you guys like having trouble like keeping up with the what's being said? I feel like screen captions would be very distracting. Alright, I think this is good. You let me know. You'd love to have that as possible? Alright, well, they already put the suggestion in the, what the heck? I closed this. Close, please. There we go. Okay, I think I'm done, with this dude. Wait, paper teeth? This is the teeth. What are you talking about? This teeth? I can rip a banana in two with this teeth, alright? Bananas have no chance. Alright, don't judge these teeth poorly. They're dangerous, alright? What was this? Yes, you know, I was just remembering that moment. It seems so long ago, but you know what? Yes, be warned. The teeth are dangerous. Look at these. These are like little, like tiny razor blades. These are like diamonds, right? You know how hard diamonds are? There's an option to have just as an extension. There's options where you can opt to have it, not something that is burned into the video feed. Huh. Sometimes I can't really hear you because I was gonna say your eyes. Your ears get too sensitive. Really? That's so funny. I always think I'm super loud in the video, not in real life. Like in the VOD, I'm like listening to my own VOD and I'm like, damn, I'm really loud and the music is like really low. That's what I'm thinking to myself, by the way. I'm thinking the music's too low and I'm thinking I'm way too loud. Oh, I am loud. Oh, you are, but volume is adjustable. Yeah, I know it's adjustable, but it's like I'm trying to find that place where I don't really have to adjust anything. Like for the most part, this is a good setting to be at. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find like that sweet spot where it's like, okay, this is like probably the best setting for most people. All right. Yeah, I actually don't know how to spell this last name. Dono. Oops. Dono. There we go. Alright, I hope you like this. Well, I mean, this is by Nick this is a redeem from Nick, but I'm sure Bizarre Friend is like... No, I didn't say donut. It was Donna. Yeah, well, I guess it's kind of like donut, I guess. All right, well, we're gonna save it anyway. All right, this is Nick's 1019. Nick Donna again. And what was this guy called again? Oh, okay, he doesn't actually have a name besides Bizarre Friend, so we'll say Bizarre Friend. I thought this character had like an actual name. Yeah, but as you can see, there's a new redeem called Flashback. So if you guys see anything interesting that, anything interesting in the stream that you would like to clip, don't be okay. What's happening? Okay, I want to look up some muscular men. I feel... Yes, you know, some days I really have the urge of looking up muscly men. It's just a thing, you know, don't judge me. Have you ever seen how, like, chiseled those abs look? God, you could stare at it for days. You ever see how big their boobs are? Massive. Biggest I've ever seen. You think I draw big boobs? You should look like bodybuilders' boobs. They're gigantic. God damn. Same, okay, but muscular women. Yeah, same, well, the muscular, super muscular women are basically the same as super muscular men. Essentially. Okay. Oh, I thought I closed this. Alright, one last person to... Where did he go? My bad guy holding you as a puppet. Trust. Alright, don't worry. I know what to draw. Okay, well, first and foremost, I need to get some references from the Discord. Get some references from the Discord. And let's look up... I forgot, is your name the same? Oh no, your name is not the same. Okay. Yeah, your name is different in the chat. Okay, anyway, I found it, doesn't matter. Here you go. Resident Evil Demetrius? That's not her name. Her name is like Lady Demetrusa or something, like an actual name. She's also not muscular. She's like just gigantic. She's just a giant of a woman. I love that mod that someone came up with. The mod with the little fly swatter. That was funny. Demetresu. Yeah. That's hard to spell though. I wouldn't blame anyone for not doing that. A mod where she's a 5 foot, she's just like an average height woman. Actually, 5 foot's pretty small. That's like a little bit below average, I think. That's just like short. And she still talks to you like that? How does that cutscene work where she like sucks your blood? She's just like too short to actually get to you. Man, people are like thirsty. I'm pretty sure there's a mod. There's like a mod where she's like dressed in like... She's dressed like a, what do you call it? A mistress, like a BDSM mistress or something. And I'm like, damn. Thirsty. Holding as a puppet. Alright. I was gonna do something a little different, but... Dominatrix, yeah. I said mistress, like... That's well, I think they already call her mistress, though. So it's kind of, like, redundant to, like, call her mistress when she's already being called mistress. You would die? Have a heart attack from gay panic? What, if Lady Demetrius was real? Or whatever, however you pronounce that last name. I'm sure you can find people who are actually that big and are also women. They exist. Like the lady from like Terminator, what's it called? Terminator, I forgot which Terminator it is. It's the last Terminator. It's the last Terminator where they kill what's his name, John Carter or whatever his name is. They kill him, and then they change the timeline, and then like this woman Terminator comes from the future to help the human race, and she acts like superhuman, but she's like also a Terminator apparently. And then like I looked at, like I was watching a clip of it because I was like, you know, I basically got sidetracked, and she's like as tall as Arnold, so she's pretty tall. John Connor. I was like John Carter. No, yeah, John Connor. Yeah, but there's the female actor who like protects the humans. Like she's really tall. She's like at least 6 feet, at the very least, maybe even taller than that. She's not muscular though. She's actually very slender. Have you seen Peacemaker? Oh, with John Cena? No, I don't watch any shows. I don't really have that much time, dude, to like watch stuff. Like, I'll tell you, I played like 2 hours of RoboCop yesterday, and like that's. And the next time I'm gonna play RoboCop, I might play some RoboCop today, but after that, I basically don't play any games until like the next weekend. So yeah, that's what I do. I'm mostly gonna draw. That's another thing. I'm just mostly gonna spend the time drawing. Need to pull me a 6-foot lesbian muscle mommy. Well, if you keep trying, I'm sure you'll find one. Oh wait, I missed one. Now I'm thinking of that one female wrestler who looks like a goth menace. I have no idea who that is. What's RoboCop? Well, either you're too young or you just don't know RoboCop. Well, this is the video game that I'm talking about. Oh yeah, this is a picture. Oh, this is actually a really good image. This is like promo art though. This is not the actual image of the video game. This is RoboCop. This is like the old school look of RoboCop, but this is from the video game Rogue City, which is on Steam right now. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's like 1980s RoboCop. Well, this is 1980s RoboCop, but the video game also takes place like in the 1980s. And you're basically a cyborg police cop. It's like, it's super cool. You're 7? Wow. That's a joke? I can't tell if it's a joke. You know RoboCop, but didn't know they did a game? They did a recent game, yeah. RoboCop has games from way back when. But this new game that I'm playing, it's actually pretty good. Found it. Rhea Ripley. Rhea Ripley. Rhea Ripley. Let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. That looks like her stage look, though. Jesus Christ. She looks mean. I think that's just her look on stage, though. Like, she doesn't always look like that. There's some pictures of her without makeup on. She looks very normal. I don't know Rhea Ripley? Yes. Surprise. I don't know anything about wrestling. She's married? I mean, she looks attractive. She looks very happy in it. She looks very happy in a lot of the photos, too. Yeah, I don't know anything about wrestling. I don't really care about wrestling. The only thing I cared about wrestling was when I watched The Undertaker throw Mankind off the Hell in a Cell match. I watched that entire match on YouTube, and I was like, oh my god, this guy's insane. Like, this guy got tossed off the top of a cage, then he got then he like fell through the cage, because these guys are like 200 plus pounds, and the cage is held by zip ties, which is stupid. And then they got him like a stretcher because he was like unconscious for a while. Then he gains his consciousness. Then he regains consciousness, and freaking like walks back to the ring. And then the Undertaker's like, "Yeah, I guess I'll keep fighting you. I guess we'll keep the match going." Absolute madness, that match. Used to watch a lot of WWE, but never remembered any names. That's like the famous one though. That's like the super famous scene. Because Mankind is like literally nuts. Like think about it. If you're in the Hell in the Cell and Hell in a Cell and you're on top of the cage, you're over like 10 feet off the ground. And he like tells the Undertaker, "Yo, just throw me off." And he's like, "What?" So the Undertaker, I mean, he doesn't really throw him. He pretends to throw him, but essentially Mankind jumps off the freaking cage. And he lands on, he actually lands on the tables below. And you can imagine, like, even though the tables are probably designed to break very easily, falling like 10 feet off the ground is probably not going to be a very nice feeling. So he falls off the top of the cage. And then like everyone's freaking out because like, it's kind of like in that moment, you know, people might question whether or not wrestling is real, but in that moment, it doesn't matter. Everything is real. Everything's real in that moment. And then like, and then like they have to lift the cage. Wait, no. And then like, what happens after that? Like Mankind climbs the cage again. So he falls like over 10 feet onto a table. Then he gets up after I don't know how long to climb the cage again. He actually manages to get to the top of the cage. And this guy's not like a bodybuilder or anything, you know, he's kind of like a big guy. He's a big guy, but he's kind of like not super muscular. So he climbs to the top of the freaking cage, and then the Undertaker does like a choke slam on him. And the cage breaks, because like I said, it's held by zip ties. And he falls basically like another 10 feet. And at that point, they get like, you know, emergency personnel, because, you know, at this point, this guy fell down twice. He's kind of like unconscious. And they're like, they're actually, I think one of his like mentor friends are actually telling him like, "Yo, you shouldn't do this anymore." And you know what he does? He goes back to the the ring to do it some more. And it's pretty insane. And then you can listen to some like podcasts and interviews with like the Undertaker. So apparently, the Undertaker, as he's like wrestling Mankind, he notices something in Mankind's like nose, I think. And he's like, he thought it was a booger, but then he realizes that's not a booger, that's his tooth. So like Mankind's like tooth, because he fell twice. So there's a tooth that's like punctured the roof of his mouth or something. I know more than you. I only know about that one thing because it's really interesting. It's really intense. Like, if you watch the videos on YouTube, it's like an experience. Because like I said, you know, I know wrestling's fake. It's like the stories and the feuds, like none of that matters. But that moment where he falls off the cage and slams into the ground, like everything is real. It just becomes like any doubt you have of wrestling becomes real. It's like, oh, wrestling is real. And like, this guy is not in good shape. He's like, it's amazing. This guy's alive still. It's amazing he's alive. That's the thing. Getting nostalgic shorts of Scooby-Doo, Zombie Island, and now it's really making me want to watch again. My God, Zombie Island? That's an old one. I don't remember if I watched Zombie Island. I did watch the other one where like, they go to this place where there's like witchcraft, and I think the witches or the people turn into like cat people or cat werewolves or something like that. They turn into something. That was that's an interesting version of Scooby-Doo because like actual real life, not real life, but actual like witchcraft and monsters exist. I think that's what made that version of Scooby-Doo interesting. Okay, looks good so far. How dare you say you're not knowledgeable about WD when you know this whole story? I know this one whole story. This one story. Like I said, if you ever watched a YouTube video of Undertaker versus Mankind, it's pretty intense. And like what makes it more intense is definitely the commentators. They're just like hamming it up. That's where like that line comes to, like, good God, they killed him. Like that's where it comes from. Like, good God, they killed him. He has a family. Oh wait, no, he doesn't say good God. He says like, bah God. Bah God. Like I don't even know what that is. Bah God, they killed him. I mean, that's basically like a wrestling Hall of Fame story now. It's crazy. I did also watch a documentary. What's it called? Beyond the Mat? I think that's what it's called. It was on Netflix when I watched it. That was really good. That was a really good documentary. It was basically a behind the scenes of like... It was a behind the scenes of like the business of wrestling. And it was really interesting. And it was kind of like, I guess it showed how difficult it is to get into the business. Like, there's a wrestler apparently called Vomit at one point in time. And his gimmick was disgusting. Like, he's called Vomit. And he's going to vomit on you. Like, literally vomit on you. And like, he's like talking to Vince McMahon. And Vince McMahon's like, oh, like, he's trying to like sell himself to Vince McMahon. He's like... And then this is his marketable trait. He's like, yeah, I could vomit on command. I was like, what? You could vomit on command? That's disgusting. I don't think he lasted very long. But I'm just like, that's your marketable trait. You could vomit on command. Wow. Why would you even do that? That's the OG one as Zombie Island. Zombie Island has a kind of rubber sequel. Oh, there's another Zombie Island? Wow. I love how you drew the boss here. Oh, thank you. Well, I don't think he would be very, happy. That's how I thought about it. Like, I don't think he's gonna be happy. Let me make the eyes a little higher. There we go, perfect. Alright, let's just add a little bit of shading. It's not too hard. Actually, let me make it a little bit lighter than that. I don't want this to be like pitch black. Oh God! They killed him! He's got a family! Oh man, and if you watch the, I forgot where the video was. There's like, it's either in a I think it's actually in a documentary, actually. I think it's actually in a documentary of Beyond the Mat. I think that's what it's called. So I think there's a part where you get to see certain, like, very old wrestlers. You know, they're like near retirement. And it like interviews a lot of them. So like, one of them was like, I think Mankind was literally one of the people that got interviewed. And like, he had like really, really young kids. Like they were like, what? Maybe, I wouldn't even say they were 6. They were really young. So for some reason, they thought this was a good idea. They took their kids to the wrestling, to the match. To watch their father wrestle Undertaker. This is the match where he gets thrown off the cell. And damn, his kids are crying. Because I guess they're thinking their dad died. But that's pretty much it. Like, like you see, like, it's yeah, that's a good documentary. I recommend that to anyone who's interested. Like, the kids are crying, the wife is upset. And then you watch like a lot of other like kind of like has-been wrestlers. It's kind of like a sad documentary because like you see a lot of wrestlers who are like, they don't really know what to do with their lives, so they're kind of like still wrestling even though they're really old. Like there's Jake the Snake, who apparently used to be like a pretty big wrestling name, and then he kind of just like fell off the map. I think the guy did a lot of drugs too. Alright, W Music, here you go. I am finished. Hope you like. Yes, good. Wow, 3 redeems today. I think it was 3. Very cool. Alright, there you guys go. What the? Oh, I keep forgetting this is open. People are putting in the work. People are putting in the work. Okay. I kind of like this drawing, but I also want a different drawing for some reason. I'm not really sure. Oh boy, I need a break. I do have lunch, so I'm pretty happy about that. Gonna eat that soon. Alright, I think I am done today. I hope everyone who has redeemed a sketch, I hope you guys like it. I'm gonna see if there's anyone new to raid, and if there's not anyone new to raid, then we'll just raid someone old. Let's see. My brain is so tired. You'll be missed, Chuck. Wait for your next reincarnation as a lotus flower. Well, I don't want to be a flower. Can I be something else? Can I be something like cooler and less prone to like the elements? Less prone to the elements of dying? Yeah, you know what? Okay, I'm not raiding anyone new today. I see who we can raid. Some of you guys already know him. Some of you guys already watch him. But we'll raid little guy. Wait. Oh, I see Brickby try to redeem a sub. Yeah, you gotta be a sub. Is that not clear? I'm just wondering, is that not clear when it says sub only? You know, if you're not a sub, you can't use it. That's what I'm wondering. Can I be more clear? Should I say subscriber only? That's a that's a lot of words. Wait, oh, whoops. Alright. So we're raiding little guy. Let's see if they're having a good day. And I'm just gonna leave right away. I'll say hi and then I'll bye and I'm gonna eat light lunch. I'm really tired. But hey. Thanks for the stream. Wow, you stayed up really late for this one, Azarin. I hope you don't have like work tomorrow. Oh wait, no, it's Monday for you already. Yeah, but thank you. Hope the coming week will be a good one. We'll see. I need to get off my ass and start applying for jobs because I'm tired of this one. But we'll see. Yeah, thanks guys. Thanks everyone. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you next Friday. Bye bye.